Hello! Yari! Konnichiwa!
Oh, wow. It's so fluid. Look at it.
Yeah! This is why I've been complaining about the lag the whole time. Because like it's really fluid. I've been doing Q and Injustice. Q1 is the rigor, and I've just been doing her Injustice because
yeah.
it's just look at how nice it is. And like, if I were playing Revo, I could be like because you know, then
Oh,
you get to
wow. Those
see
eyes
me go
shut
like,
up.
oh god, oh no, ah.
Yeah.
And like
And
I think that's more
I'm fluid
entertaining.
and floating around too, chat. I'm no longer PNG. I am kind of PNG and a little bit more.
2.5D.
2.5D, yes.
What was the
I mean,
problem?
I could get my VTuber on there. Actually, it'd be really
Ooh,
funny. Maybe for
wait,
next
that'd be
time.
cool. Maybe.
I don't want to set
Uh,
my phone right now.
that's entirely valid.
Yeah, I'm tired.
What was the issue? Rin helped greatly. Thank you for your tech support. A couple things. I had to remember to update my video
Yeah.
card.
Update is a good one.
That's a
That is
big one.
definitely important, but there is something especially more important.
Yeah.
I'll let you
So
explain that part.
I lived my okay, I'm not tech savvy. I did not build my computer. So I don't know what all the things in there are. I just see outputs that are inputs and outputs and like, okay, fine, I can plug things into that. It fits here? Great. Apparently, you're supposed to plug your monitors in to a different part of the PC tower than what I did. And oh no, not the no, wait. So because of that, it
Oh my god!
listen, it hadn't been an issue until throwing me into the pit. It hadn't been an issue until I started doing more collab things, which is more of a recent thing, and
Oh my god, it's so funny.
this is not false prophet things. This is just me being dumb. Every plug goes. See, it's the square hole. It's fine as long as it fits. It's fine. Until it wasn't.
Fit.
Until it
did
wasn't.
fit. It stemmed from like trying to figure out why the GPU wasn't pulling from blah blah blah, and it was missing from the task manager too. So I was like, that's not right. So from there,
It was
we
just
just found out what
hidden.
happened. Yeah,
That one was just hidden on there for some reason. I did not
yeah.
hide that on purpose.
Well, I just need to confirm. Like, do you have a video card, or are you using like an onboard card kind of thing? And you had one. It's like the video card that's just the one version below my video card. So you should have a pretty good system going for you. And how long have you been running this for now?
So a while.
That's funny.
For many years, actually.
What?
I haven't been streaming for that long, in my defense.
Okay.
But I've had my PC this way for a while.
That's awesome. Has it just been set up like this the entire time? It happens. We are learning. We are expanding our minds and brains with new intelligence. Now, Sei Sou is powerful and cannot be stopped.
Oh man, I didn't realize that this was such a controversial thing.
I mean, not every day that you plug the HDMI into the motherboard and not the video card.
You know,
you're good. You're good.
Something. It's filial piety. You gotta connect it to the motherboard.
Fair.
So
I'll give you that.
You shouldn't be giving me any of this, honestly.
Huh?
You don't need to give me any of this. You don't need to. Oh no, not the Sei Scope applications. Listen, I'm not a computer science major or IT. I don't know. I just use the technology, okay? Listen.
Tech is better now. VTuber is alive. Look, chat. Very alive VTuber. Very good.
Yeah. Very, not in molasses anymore. Yeah, that explains why anytime I fine-tune things in D2 Studio, it doesn't really pan out well. I can do this now. Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Oh, those eyes go like huge.
Oh yeah, that's why I was so disappointed when in Repo when I looked at the VOD again, just to, like check for lag things. It doesn't register because I think it's just there's a delay between it. It's why the mouth sync also wasn't like synced up properly.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Nice.
Uh-huh. So, Ace Attorney, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of qualified professionals who are never winging it ever, Ace Attorney, right?
We are actual trained professionals, I think.
Well, am I? Oh, there's no audio from the game. Oh, right, because I forgot to change it over from Repo. That makes sense. Oh, so y'all were just laughing at me in silence. Continuing this. Shush, 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 shush. No. Oh wait, this also means that because there's no mouth lag, if I'm like, you know, freaking out under my breath, you can see it. Listen, I'm just so mad that Revo took out all of that. Well, my computer took out all of that.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we can jam.
Yeah, you can just see me go like.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's February now. Always at 9:47. I think it's always 9:47 actually.
Every day.
Aha! Other people have done what I did. This is the defendant lobby, all right, but there's no defendant. Oh no! Then why are we here?
Can we leave?
I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? Almost seems as if I got stood up. Oh no!
Oh dear.
I have no idea who this is.
Something's been happening behind the scenes. I don't know who this. Oh, it's me.
Oh. Edgeworth.
Okay. Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is. That is.
Uh-huh. Boy, have I. And boy, have we given this man time to prepare. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Oh no, jump scare. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. That number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Well, not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
Well, you're warning me, though. I feel like you don't want this to happen.
5 minutes. That has nothing to do with the trial, right?
Oh.
It's with me.
God, I wish I could make great Ace Attorney references. Ugh. Okay. Listen. Remember that. Pocket that joke. Pin that joke.
Pin that joke, huh?
It'll come back.
Who's pinning who here?
Okay, I walked into that one. But like, just remember it for many eons later. But
all right.
Sorry, Edgeworth, I got sidetracked. But she didn't do it.
Well, I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say.
Huh.
Miles Edgeworth, my beloved.
Thank you, Lexi. Yeah, Miles Edgeworth is a fan favorite. It's too bad the in-universe characters don't seem to like him very much. Oh boy. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth?
Yeah, you know, the opposite of a lie.
What's that? I only know perjury.
The opposite of a perjury.
What's that?
What? Edgeworth! Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial.
Yes, I have been counting.
You don't have time to reminisce about the past.
Well, that depends on you.
Hmm?
If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. Ooh, okay.
I'll think about it. See you in the court. Right. The court. In court.
I mean, he would say the
We're gonna
court.
play tennis. Grab your
I'll see you on
racket.
the courts.
Yeah.
Mario tennis time.
Yeah. Oh, Mario tennis kicks ass.
This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now.
Oh, yay!
10 a.m.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
Where is Ms. Lana Sky?
Where is she?
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
You're all arrested.
Huh?
Chief Gant. Ah!
Phases into existence.
I believe it.
Morning, folks. How's everybody doing? Hey, Archie, been back to the pool yet?
Why are you so obsessed with swimming?
I love people in swimsuits, that's why.
No!
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
Excellent wordplay, Judge.
That's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
What are you talking about? You keep bringing it up. I assume you have more.
You know, top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
No, I mind you asking. I don't want to know. Oh god, the lasers are charging. Maybe.
Lana, that is to say, the defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
Have you decided to threaten her, given that we haven't seen the, child we, should have taken with us? I don't know. I think there's a little blackmail. She wants to do what?
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request.
Oh yeah, you would say that.
In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Yeah, you would say that.
What's this all about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. No, Lana! No! Bad! No!
Get the spray bottle, get it.
I didn't get it back! No, wait! Objection! You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. Girl!
What the heck?
But Lana! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please. Don't! That seems like a trap.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
This can't be happening.
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant...
Not even 5 minutes, huh? Objection? Objection? Oh!
One moment, Your Honor.
Edgeworth. Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth? The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you.
Whose fault is that?
But why don't you just be a good little boy? Keep your mouth shut, hmm?
Please don't speak again.
I'm gonna be naughty.
Oh. Y'all, why are y'all like this? Right, just sweating in the corner like, why? Why is this happening? The judge hasn't caught on. This is why he hasn't stopped.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gunt. What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Yeah. You tell him.
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
This is defamation, right?
Yeah. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Ooh.
Oh, to whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Ms. Emma Skye.
Oh, you saved her when we couldn't because we were dumb and left her alone with the creepy laser grandpa.
Laser grandpa. I request the court hears her testimony.
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request.
Judge sitting there like, oh, it's a circus again.
Yes. Lunchtime yet? Is that okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Mm-hmm. So that's a threat, right?
Ms. Emma Skye, please take the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
Uh-oh.
I forgot that that's an expression people say. Grab the whole bull by the horns.
There she is. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Skye. My occupation, I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dock of the Joe Dock killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, please, remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is.
Are we just playing as Edgeworth now? Is he the protagonist now?
Yeah, I know, right? Well, okay then.
Sure gave in fast.
Now,
Right, are you gonna say, like, anything?
Please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. I have not heard the phrase yesteryear in so long.
Yep.
It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial.
Craziest trial ever. Wait. I think the Fugi tech is now alive behind me.
Oh
There's a double of me.
Why are there two of you?
My
You know
shadow
what?
clone.
You know what? No, Fugi. Shush. You don't. You're being put on timeout. Or I could just randomly put the other rune just kind of around.
Yeah.
You know.
Wait,
Like
I have an
this.
idea. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, I didn't have it set up. There. It's gonna turn into a baby.
There. That's the perfect spot.
There.
That's the perfect spot.
All right.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
Damn. It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
It's weird that she wasn't harmed, honestly.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
Translator's note. I don't know yet, but we'll
I
get there.
don't know what I'm talking about at all. I am just winging it.
You've, got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Phoenix sitting there like, oh, this is how it feels to be on the other end of this. Ooh.
Miles is just giving him something to cross-reference here. It's like they're playing with each other, really.
A little bit. They're working together,
Yeah.
and you know what?
Yeah.
Good for them. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, she was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair. I believe they shared the same office.
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Didn't your kindergarten teach you to play organs or something?
Yeah.
I wanted to play it that day too.
Did the police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day?
Lana promised to take me to Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work.
Ooh.
Man.
Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer.
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator.
Why would he go up instead of down?
Weird. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up.
I really shouldn't say things.
You did it again. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office.
As one does.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were 2 people present during Doc's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gantz and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Almost forgot about Gant. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's really hard to forget about him, I feel like.
Do you want to go take a swim? What does he do again? Pool?
He talks about swimming and pools and
Yeah.
swimming pools and have you been swimming lately, Sonny?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What the heck? Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened then, but
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year.
It's always about that time of year.
Always
Whenever
a
we
year.
research. Yeah, it always is. A year or two,
Always
or
a
whatever.
year. Yep.
It's always on the anniversary.
Yep.
There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then, lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective.
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Oh, why would I say stop? No, keep going.
Yeah, I don't want to hear anymore.
I'm done. No more testimony. Lana
Yeah.
Sky is guilty. Goodbye.
What?
What? Right. What have I
Right,
been trying to
what-
do this whole time?
I'm
What are you
trying to
doing?
set you up here. What are you doing?
We've switched roles, you see, so I have to be a pain in your side.
Oh, right. Keeled over again, angry.
Oh, doing the thing where his eyes are bugging
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, his eyes are bugging out.
So you
Clenched
spoke
fist
with
leaned over.
leaning over like, not the time for this, right?
Yeah.
So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw.
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
Do you still have the picture?
Oh.
A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
No, give me the picture.
Yeah.
Did you put it on the fridge? And this picture
Yeah.
the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. It's like stick figures.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
We have the other half, don't we?
Yeah, he's clearly setting up Wright to, like, you know,
What the? Wait, what?
counter this. Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out if I could like read this, and then suddenly,
Oh, there it is.
oh, that's not a bad picture, genuinely.
No, pretty good.
Pictures drawn on the back of the evidence list in magic marker. I'm so surprised this didn't get wiped away.
Wow.
I've got a very bad feeling about this. Oh, not like erasable, like whiteboard. It kind of looks like a whiteboard right now.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's not. I got a bad feeling. So Edgeworth, about that, as I'm like I go to read it, and like I hold up the piece of paper, and Edgeworth is just looking at the back like, right, turn it around. Flip it over.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Clack. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
I guess we show that piece of paper.
I drew a picture of
Yeah.
that scene once, but it seems to have been lost to time,
Oh, that's
gone
an
forever.
Easy setup.
Don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, you saw this when I went to read the evidence.
Yeah.
It's on the back. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence.
Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's trying to
lost my
help you,
accent.
right?
Lost my accent there for a second. I'm not the bad guy. What's going on?
Well, he was so shocked he dropped it.
All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
Would you like the picture? That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold!
This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it.
Stop flipping it in
what's
circles.
this? What?
Oh,
Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew!
Did we not see that?
I don't know.
Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling here.
Two blorbs are certainly going through it.
Certainly wrestling, that's for sure.
Egads.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing in that list?
I got it legally, for sure. Definitely. Gumshoe was there.
Uh-huh.
Me.
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Well, the prosecutor in
That's
charge didn't have this
me.
list. The prosecutor in
That's
charge
me.
didn't have this list. He wasn't a prosecutor at all, actually.
Huh? These lists, they're different from each other.
I was trying to ascertain that earlier. I'm not allowed to read it. It's blurred out.
Yeah. What?
I forgot my reading glasses, sorry.
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago is incomplete.
Hey, wow. Maybe we should reopen that case for no particular reason.
Oh my god. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
So, you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What? What?
Poor guy.
Yeah. Order! Order!
He just keeps getting set up to fail.
Yeah, why do people hate him so much?
Mm-hmm.
But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
I was in shock and someone gave me a piece of paper. Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Oh, well, I guess it was close enough.
Oh.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor!
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging for your head.
Yeah, Edgeworth and I switched things for... It's okay.
Oh,
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's. How does no one notice that?
Yeah, how does no one notice this?
Oh, I made a really
What?
big picture. Panoramic picture, actually.
What kind of picture did you draw here? Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
Well,
You see, Bruce Goodman decided to give me oil pastels and like charcoal and just told me to go wild.
Yeah, just a whole freaking
A
palette
whole
of stuff.
thing. That's just the sketch.
It's possible. Let's see. I guess that's what he's saying. Is something wrong?
He's revving his engines. His edgings. He's a lawnmower now. Do you even have to ask, Judge? Oh!
Sorry, Your Honor. Okay. There's indeed something drawn on the back of my list.
Okay, yeah, that was really funny.
It's
Huh?
that thing.
Oh my god, what? Why are you here? No! No!
What the-
Absolutely
Huh?
not! No! Oh, hey, I can show my fear now. Ah! No, that's illegal.
That thing.
Everything comes back to the badger. I wish it wouldn't.
That thing that was dancing in the evidence room.
It was haunting them the whole time. They're being
But why is
haunted.
it? Why is it there? Why is it part of the picture?
I don't know. What do you mean? It was just driving? No, someone. Okay, they summoned the creature then, and it's come back for its blood payment, and that's why it's here.
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper.
No, I drew it.
Oh, that's how they connect. I see.
The badger was there.
I don't like this badger. Very
It
well.
was there. The head was just floating there, alone.
Witness. It's just a badger. Witness.
How would you feel if the head of a badger was just floating and staring at you, and illuminated by lightning, and talking in your ear the whole? Oh my God! This is why she can hear it. Oh no! The lore.
The
She
lore
can
is
hear
so
it
deep.
because she was there at its summoning 2 years ago. No.
That's the baby behind me chatting, chat.
No. I'm
Baby,
glad I can shake my head. No.
it's a radish baby now.
Oh no.
Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor. Oh,
Did
no,
you
I have
draw
to talk
this
about
blue badger?
Well, it's not blue.
What's wrong with Emma? It sounds like she's hearing the voices again. She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Trauma.
Always trauma.
No, of course.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
What about the other one?
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
What about the other one? We were talking about the badger. Explain!
What are you talking about?
What badger? Oh no. We're forgetting about its presence. Oh no, it's taking our memories. No!
Good night, you hang out with me.
No! Thanks to... Oh right, no, Phoenix can't hear it. Emma's just sitting there like,
No, it's still going.
the cowboy sacrificed to summon the badger. Yeah, exactly. And now it's back for a second blood payment. And that's why martial law's never showing up again. I'm kidding. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Oh, sorry, I walked away for like 1 second because I didn't
Well,
think it jumped back.
I don't see any contradictions here. You're fine. It's clearly... Oh, okay.
I just wanted to grab an orange.
No, you're good.
This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall.
As observed by the blue badger.
Hello?
God, why is it here?
The defense may now begin its cross-examination. While I have my orange.
Well, the judge was hungry.
Yeah.
Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
During that time, the investigation team was reorganized.
How is the trial
Wait.
going? The blue badger is back.
Let me reread that line. Never mind.
Oh, never mind.
I read
I'm
it kind
sorry.
of weird. It's okay. Detective Goodman was placed in charge under the direction of Damon Gant and Elena Sky.
2 or 3 days later. The memory should still have been fresh in her mind. I mean, trauma.
Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
They just gave me charcoal. They didn't give me colored They didn't give me colored pens or anything.
That's what you want, like a whole crayon box full of colors? Come on.
Like, what do you want me to do? Yeah. They didn't give me a crayon box. What? Did you want me to like label each part of it a different color? What do you want from me?
No.
I'm a science major, not.
Oh, actually, she's not even in college.
Dang it.
So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue.
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning actually was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor.
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him,
I have a weird feeling. Was that even dark in the room if she couldn't tell who it was?
That's the thing. She's just assuming it's dark.
Although, I guess she did see him before the lights went out. Because she opened the door, sequent events, she opened the door, saw him, he held her hostage, lightning flashed, Neil Marshall runs into the room, lightning flashes again, and she witnesses that. I think that's the sequence of events.
Well,
Maybe. I could be remembering that wrong. She could be remembering that wrong, to be fair, too.
Right.
I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed. No one else could have an onion head quite like that.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
Oh. What happened after the lightning flashed?
Murder!
My mouth. Apologies.
Wow, all of you have oranges now? Can I have some?
Go grab one, right? Here.
Dang it.
Very good.
Oh no, it's so far away. I mean, you didn't see the actual murder take place.
No, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
No, that's fair. What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here.
That's what I said earlier, right?
Anyway, this picture. The picture. Mom, Dad, please stop fighting.
Wait, who's mom, who's dad?
Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course, this is the exact scene.
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives. That's a very fair thing to bring up, honestly.
Yeah,
Human memory is so bad, actually.
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
Not necessarily on purpose. Just talking, like, the brain will fill in blanks, and there were a lot of blanks. No, of course not. I am! Better watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary.
What?
I don't know how he would manage that one, honestly, but hey, you can try.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives.
Really? After 2 or 3 days?
So, I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright. Is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Is there? Yeah, no, that's bothering me a lot right there.
Wow.
This is certainly bothering me. Okay. Okay. I'm like turning my head to look at the original picture. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna end up like straining my neck doing this. Worth it.
Your VTuber is all strained right now.
Like, okay, but that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, it's working great. Why would it be sideways like that though? What else could it be? Cause like, I didn't realize that was the ceiling.
I know what it is.
It's not the blue badger, maybe. It certainly looks like it.
I know what it is.
Ooh, I don't. Let's see. What
Look
is
around your
happening?
clothes more, you'll find it.
Oh, are they curved like that? Wait,
Go
hold
look at
on.
all your evidence, you'll see it.
Oh boy. It was a knife. Not that. No, you are not the correct shape. That doesn't look like it is. Oh.
If you angle it a certain way, it can.
What is this angle? Wait, why is there a hole at the bottom of his face?
I don't know.
Now I'm just, huh. Okay. I got distracted. Interesting. Well, but there should be another prong, right?
Yeah, something is missing.
It doesn't look quite right. There might have been a lid, potentially.
What you're looking at right now is missing a hook.
Ooh, you're right.
Yeah.
But there should be another prong on the top, I think.
Maybe.
Maybe,
That's
hold
the
on.
closest thing. Remember, this is just photo memory. It's not perfect, but
True.
the best we can do.
What a wild thing to see. Ah, the vase floating in the air. Huh.
You want to hang out with me?
That's where they were keeping the badger! Okay, anyway.
Hang out with me.
Huh? Oh, well, I'm the ace attorney. I have to be perfect, otherwise what's the point of being the ace? It's because I'm an ace attorney, asexual attorney. That's what I am. That's what that means, actually.
Edgeworth,
I don't need to
like-
be perfect.
So you are right, sir.
That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. But what the heck is up with that badger? And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the picture is the thing I need to present. I just need to figure out what the difference is with this. You fainted? It shows exactly what you saw. Oh, I'm surprised that... Okay. After that, I must have fainted. Okay, never mind. I have to present something that contradicts this.
Oh, that one?
Cause like I don't think I can't present the picture on the picture, right? I mean, I know it has more attached to it, but
Picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
I could try because like it doesn't. She really needs to bring up what the heck that other half of the picture was.
Did I see the picture again?
Yeah. I wish I could rotate it.
That's okay. I'm just. Well, okay. Hang on. You see the guy with the knife?
It's a weird looking knife.
Right. Why is it shaped like a brick?
This looks like a bottle. To be honest, I wonder if... I don't know.
Do we have the autopsy report of Neil in anywhere here? Does it say he got bludgeoned or
Ooh.
stabbed?
Do we? Stabbed in the back? Wait.
Oh, he's being stabbed in the front. That's not his back.
That is
he's looking
not
right
his
at
back.
him. Yeah. I think you should present that one.
Let me see. Yeah, that is definitely not his back.
It's gonna be his face.
Turns him around and then
Yeah.
gently turns around. That seems
He's
odd.
playing taiko drums, but he's holding
That
the
is the
stick
wrong
like a
one.
knife.
That was the wrong autopsy. There we go.
There we go.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I swear I'm not the bad guy. But this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction, besides the weird badger thing.
What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
Well, how do I let them know that he's not turned around? Do I just point at the murder weapon instead?
Yeah,
That's not
it's
a knife.
right? That ain't no knife. That's like a stick.
Contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is Oh.
I mean, I would have just been like, that's not a knife.
Yeah, I mean,
How do I tell it's broken?
I really wanted to, like, give the benefit of the doubt a little bit because, like, it's a drawing. It's not a photo. So it's like, you could literally say it's creative liberty or something. But,
These guys, they're so silly.
I mean, I guess someone who has that level of, like, posing knowledge would probably be a little bit more accurate with the note. Anyway.
Oh. I have a friend gives. Wait, no. I'll save it till mandatory break time.
Huh.
Continue.
Okay.
Maybe she
Even
couldn't
if I
draw the
don't-
knife.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. And I'm like 80 years old.
But, Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
Oh, I don't look too happy saying that.
No.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
Well, it's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, well, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Ah! What's the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Then why was the tip venom?
Like the knives in your kitchen that I have to keep replacing for you, Phoenix.
Is that what keeps happening to those? I like to cut with my knives broken. I do it on purpose. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. Tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
That's right, but what does this mean? The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time. But she
You
was
implying.
sure. She was sure she remembered correctly, and you agreed. So, I don't know. That's so weird. Oh.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence.
Oh, I love a good perjury. Go on. You're treading on thin ice, right?
I swear I'm not accusing you, buddy. All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No. Arg!
I swear I'm not accusing you. I'm sorry.
Order! Order! Order!
Right, please clarify that.
Order! Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in the story, there is a lie.
Hmm.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives?
Yeah, what are the chances? It's so weird, huh?
Yeah.
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? Yes! Can I present this now? Well, if the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. Well, there's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder. Wait, I can't. It's not here.
What are you trying to show?
I wanted to show the knife on this one. I guess this is the only thing I can present because the other one just doesn't have it. Oh,
Present it.
I think there is a. Yep. There is currently a break. So,
Is it the break? Oh, okay. So what I was gonna say earlier. Remember the big floating skull in Repo that bites you and flies around at us?
Oh yeah, that thing.
What if replaced by the blue badger?
No!
No! Absolutely not!
It already spews blue at us. I hate that so much. Just give it the blue badger hat.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Wait, can I?
I'm just gonna mute for like 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Trying to see if I can. Can I? I'm trying something. Where is something I could use for that though? Oh, I hate that one. Why does it look like that? Ah. Ooh. Why? Oh no, it got worse. Ooh. God, that's terrifying. Can I save that as a Let me see if I can't. If I do this. Why does it do that? I hate that a lot, actually. Why is there a 1 in that? I don't know. Well, that looks terrible. Yep, leaving that there now. Oh, man. Okay, let me... I need to, like, move so many things down, actually. Move this over here. Wait. If it would let me.
Huh?
Please.
Sorry. What's going on?
Oh.
I just got back.
Nothing! Oh wait,
Oh,
I think where
Hi,
did it go?
Nita. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm rearranging. There we go. Don't worry about it. Nothing has happened.
Oh, I see.
No, you don't. Nothing's there.
Hello. What's your?
By the side note, this is such a terrifying version of this. Like, why does it look like this?
Ah!
Right? Right?
I'm walking away for a second.
It's terrible.
Ew.
The eyes make it so much worse.
Oh.
I feel like the one there, now that I've covered it up like this, does make it look like it's just kind of a demon. So, yeah, now we all get to suffer.
I hate the blue badger.
I hate it so much. I am going to weaponize it though. Anyway, it was probably the sword. Oh, did that work? Okay, good. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture. Oh, thank goodness it does work. It's the spear! Nah.
Oh, this is it. Oh, that's not the judge.
This is the picture of the awards ceremony.
Ah!
You really do have a lot of screaming characters this time, huh?
I know. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, it's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding. Dun, dun, dun!
That's a broken knife.
Sword, I guess.
Something.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Order! Order! Order!
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this. He just took the award with him? Huh? Sure, as one does.
You really liked it.
Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. You don't walk around with your awards? I generally know. Especially one that has apparently the sharpness necessary to murder a person.
Wow.
This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that can't be.
Oh? And why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
I'm gonna stand up for this one.
I
Raising
have
my desk.
an idea. Cause she passed out, was it after the... Here's the thing. Her passing out and Joe Dark supposedly being the murderer and killing Neil Marshall, why was she okay after that? She shouldn't have been.
Right.
Genuinely. Like, I'm glad she is fine, but like, she shouldn't have been. And therefore, when she passed out, maybe then that means that Neil Marshall died first to someone else, and then that person also killed Joe Dark? Because
Perhaps,
in the end, Joe Dark was dead on top of Neil Marshall.
Right. That's right. He did. I mean, imply he died after. Right.
Yeah, supposedly, allegedly. So it's
Right.
odd that Joe Dark could have been dead. Joe Dark wasn't dead. Oh, he was unconscious. Sorry, I misremember that. So, well, how did he knock himself out? There we go.
Oh. The broken jar.
Oh my god, the blue badger jar!
The blue badger jar.
Blue badger jar knocked him out. Okay. We got some things floating around.
Okay.
Oh. Oh! There we go. The blue badger.
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions again. Uh-oh.
Hold it!
Oh.
Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one with that, picture scribbled on the back?
The blue badger was there! It was him!
Hello. Hi, it was me.
Okay.
I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
What?
You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. Oh no, the music is playing again!
What music are you talking about, Emma?
It's happening! No!
Your head right now.
No! It's back!
Look at me.
I need to go through this quickly. All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I have been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me. Hopefully it'll never see the light of day again.
Is the witness okay? Someone check on her? Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony.
I gotta remember. I need to be strong.
Bailiff, can we get a doctor in here, please? Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Sky?
Maybe an exorcist. Yes, Your Honor. Oh no, it got worse.
First the knife mix-up and now the blue badger. Oh no.
Well, back to the blue badger.
This should be interesting.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. Ah!
Hello.
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. He was there. No!
Hi. Look at me.
This is certainly most unusual. Try impossible.
It really wasn't.
The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year.
He was summoned again.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yes, well, the defense may now be...
Stop! Please, don't
What are
pursue
you
this
doing?
any further!
What's going on?
Don't do it! You'll bring his presence into the courtroom!
Nothing can stop me now, Lana. Stop me from
No,
it now.
no, we tried to seal him away! Where are you going with this? Lana, Lana?
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
You could say the badger is out of the bag.
Silence!
Well, more like it's out of the jar, but
The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
Oh no. It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter.
What is she trying to hide? That's what I want to know.
The blue badger. Okay, no, obviously not.
The real truth is that Lana made the blue badger and she's really embarrassed.
That's it.
That's what's going on.
I said a lot of things, Balance. I said a lot of things in those past little bit. When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark.
Yes, at least I think it was him.
You think? Oh ho ho!
All I could really see were shadows.
The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports.
So then you,
I panicked. Fight or flight. Fight time! Why would you do something so dangerous?
What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife.
Well, we've just theorized. Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Uh-oh. Oh.
The knife. He's
I really
holding
hope-
the knife.
Oh
Sorry.
no. Oh no, you're good. I'm just realizing that if it was true that she knocked aside Marshall instead, then like, she's gonna feel some real survivor's guilt.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've gotta help that other person.
Yeah, she was 14.
Hmm.
Not the Kniffy. What do you mean you think?
It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur.
Oh. Miss Sky was also. Bleh. Miss Sky
Was
was
also killed?
Let me try that again.
She was a ghost.
Miss Sky was almost killed before she. Oh my god, what is wrong with me?
This
Miss
is,
Sky
we're
was
trying to
almost
channel a
killed.
ghost.
Miss Sky was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural.
I saw the man about to stab the other person who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
what you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next?
This is the true grandpa. You've gotten grandpa status because the only other option is laser grandpa. You win by default. The blue
Oh, the blue
badger!
badger.
Are you sure about this?
Of course, see? I even drew a picture of him here. He was there.
But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast.
I don't know about that. The beast was always here.
That was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Oh no! I have to forget! No! Well, but now I finally remember.
Brother. Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing?
In the air.
What?
Ah,
It was just his face.
What?
What the fuck? Oh my lord.
His shadow.
His true self.
Oh,
So-
here we go.
You mean you didn't actually see his face with its, winning smile and all?
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns and
That does sound like she's describing a demon, to be honest.
This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh? I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was.
What was it Emma saw when lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger, really? I'm glad that we took a look at that face earlier.
Yeah.
The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture, and now he haunts everyone's dreams. It's a real predicament. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day, 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright! You see him too, right? He's right here.
Sorry, I really need to drop this bit.
No, this bit's funny. Keep it going. It's really good.
He's right here. He's right in front of us.
Scare the shit out of me! To the left! Jesus Christ!
I saw it there. Oh god.
I'm so glad that I have that. By the way, for the record, I have labeled that picture, that scene in OBS, ah! And then the one that's hiding behind you is ah! Part 2.
Oi, okay. In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious blue badger look-alike.
It was the blue badger! Okay.
It was the blue badger itself.
Oh, wait, it was up here.
There
It was
is.
you! Well, you're not blue.
The brown jar.
The mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
But that's... what exactly is that?
A very non-functional vase. Like, the bottom has a hole in it. It's really not great. No, I believe it's some sort of jar.
But, Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Well, indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. How jarring. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Turn our heads around on the subject.
Our viewpoint?
Yeah, I don't have one for that one. Ah! Gotta show them the correct angle to look at this from.
Can you make this look like me? If you do, I will haunt you in your memories and dreams and everything else.
Is this one the
You
correct angle?
Oh, you're close. Oh no, go back a little bit. No.
The longer you stay here, the longer you hear this music.
That's a fair point. I'm pretty sure that there was probably a lid on this, right? Well, no, it
Think of
has
it
to be
this
this
way.
way.
Think of it this way. The tip of it, you're like, maybe lean it up so you see it from here, but from the other way. Lean it up the other way. Yeah, like that. So it's sticking out from above it like that. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I see.
just
I
got
hate
angled
it. It does
correctly.
look like it. I genuinely hate this. Perfect. Gross. Oh.
I think you gotta make it look exact. Allow me to remind the defense, its case hinges on the witness's drawing.
To be fair, it looked really close.
If Mr. Roy can't match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim.
Gotta find just the right angle. I'm glad
I
they
do
don't
remember
penalize
being
you.
very angry here, yeah. I do remember this part
Maybe
being very frustrating.
Come on, Mr. Wright, you can do it.
Gotta show them the correct angle. I am glad that they don't penalize you for this because that would
Yeah,
be
'cause
really mean.
Very difficult.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do-do.
This is why you remember this, right?
Yeah, I remember specifically being so mad at rotating this stupid jar.
Can I?
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, you're
Does it
almost
have
there.
to be
Yeah.
face up? Is that it?
Okay, so now tilt it toward you. Yeah. I think that's probably the best you're gonna do. Maybe a little bit more. A little more. No, the other way. Or no, other way. Sorry. I think there, yeah. That should be it. That looks a lot like it.
I hope so. I think maybe it might have been like the angle because it was tilted a little bit.
Yeah.
And it might have to be,
Should be like that.
exactly.
I think it's like that. It looks pretty good.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Thank you. I hate this! Well, is this a miracle or what? More of a curse, really.
You've discovered my real identity.
A jar!
I'm actually a robot.
No! No! No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger. It's dancing now. It's terrible. The jar is also dancing now. It's floating ominously now that we've revealed its true form.
No. It can't be! What?
What the hell?
Order! Order!
Thank you for the follow in the madness.
The defense has proven its claim.
What a weird claim it was.
The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains.
It can't be. Nobody's ever managed to summon Blue Badger, the Forbidden One.
What's your point?
They were being haunted. What do you mean?
So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
It means blunt head trauma. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything.
This changes everything. Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different? What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
Oh, okay. The thing is, we know that because the murder in question we're talking about is Neil Marshall. The murderer, the location, or the murder weapon. Because the jar happened as that particular incident was happening. It hit probably Dark, who got knocked out. That's why he was knocked out. And, wait, if he got knocked out, then he wouldn't have been able to kill Marshall, maybe? So someone else did that, maybe?
Oh,
So the murderer?
I'm looking at all three of these and trying to think, like, why would any of these be here? So...
Because it's not the murder weapon, because we know the murder weapon is the knife. Or a knife.
It is a knife.
It's not the jar, for sure. The location did not change. I would think that process of elimination is the murderer.
Well, the jar is an interesting one, actually, because where was the jar?
Oh, that's a good point.
Right? Because if you look in the picture,
here.
it's up by the wall over there, but in Emma's testimony, they're like lit up by the window, so the location is completely different.
Oh, I see what you mean by location. I
Yeah.
thought like location as in like
Also, but
straight
like
up.
everything else makes sense too. Like the murder is totally different. Even the weapon is different now at this point.
Maybe it's one of those all of these work kind
Yeah,
of things.
it might be one of the all. It's like everything is right here. The location one sticks to me the most, though, just because the jar is on the other side of the room.
Makes sense, but it seemed like it was thrown because it was in the air.
Like,
Who's
yeah, who threw it though?
that's why I was leaning towards murder personally.
It's Officer Gant. He's huge.
That's true. He's the only one who could have done
He's
it.
the only
no
one who
one
could
else
pick it up.
lifts that much.
Yeah,
Um,
it was the blue badger.
It was the
clearly.
blue badger. You know what? Shoot. Murder. It's the blue badger.
All right,
It sounds like it might have been an all three thing.
I think it's all three then. Yeah, okay.
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. Yeah, this sounds like it's going to location.
Okay. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
Oh, so
Yep.
that is the top of the jar. Okay, I thought that was the bottom of the jar sticking out.
That's weird.
Yeah. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office.
Oh, they're fighting. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Why was he in the office? There was no reason. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
No.
No.
I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been
Damon Gant's muscles.
the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall?
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Dot,
I
dot,
see.
dot.
All caps and then dot, dot, dot.
Yeah.
The suit of armor holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword.
That's a spear. I'm sorry, not the point, but,
Get it? The point? The spear?
yes. Sorry. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No. Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless... I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
I'm about to ruin several people's lives in an instant.
Yeah. If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment,
Oh, hey, thanks for pulling the trigger instead of me.
assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
No. Oh no!
Ooh,
Emma, no!
I'm
Oh,
dead.
she is not going to be okay after this.
Yeah.
Oh boy. We should have had her leave the room. We should have had her leave the room.
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No!
Holy shit.
Oh. Woo! Woo!
Oh, there she
Oh.
goes. Oh, there she goes.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
Oh boy, she was 14.
So it was the victim who took the victim's life. Arrest her! Ow!
No!
And that proves so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented!
Oh.
What? What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Imagine that coming from you.
Oh man, Edgeworth.
If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, Do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? I'm willing to bet you don't. Because you took it, right?
Yes. It certainly would be difficult to prove with... Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, I'll make it.
No, wait, that's the problem!
Then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. Certainly can't get dead people. Well, I mean, not now.
Maya!
Maya! Hey! Just phoning her up. Hey,
Yeah.
you want to take like a day trip down here for no particular reason?
Yeah, what? Again? Really?
Nick, we know how well this turned out last time. No.
We
Before
certainly
you
can't
dead
get
person phone.
Oh yeah. Hey Mia. Everyone else. What? Isn't she dead? We certainly can't get dead people to testify. Heh. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
Haha, goose.
Because they're ducking the allegations.
Touche, Mr. Sky. Is Sky? Did I say Mr.? My bad. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
Oh? You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly.
Oh, that's awful.
He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life.
There is blood on there.
There is
And it is a
blood.
weird kind of pattern.
I was
Can we
wondering.
get the Lumisol spray, spray, spray?
You know, that does kind of look like a katakana ma, though.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
In one manner or another.
Oh god, you're right, the luminol spray.
Hmm.
That's impossible. Maya, no!
Well, Mr. Wright. Oh my god, what the fuck accent was that?
Well, okay, sorry. Oh, well,
Blue
Mr. Wright,
Badger in the room.
this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does a message exist?
I've gotta think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind is there, maybe, possibly. This message from the deceased is already in our possession. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? Yes, we are.
Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There's only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be.
And then we'll accuse her of a crime. I'm kidding.
Right, Mr. Wright? Painful?
What are you doing, Miles? Again, please. Oh, that, Mr. Wright.
I plead the fifth.
Please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
Funny vase. This is the message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
Hello. Hi.
If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
Hello.
You
Emma
know,
did it.
are they all... I know it's the bit of like, oh, it looks like the blue badger, but he really doesn't look like the blue badger. Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. How? It's not even the right... It's literally a brown What? Okay. A message was left here on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
That's not a jar. If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
Looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice, For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there is a line here, drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
I've connected the dots. You didn't connect shit. I've connected them.
Oh my gosh.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent. No.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. Gotta connect these dots to make letters. There's only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances. His murderer's name. Just writes down, it's not her fault. Wait, how do I... It says an undo.
Right click. You
Oh!
hit... Oh, there you go. You have to just spell it now?
I have to, like, drag it.
Yeah. E.
Oh, I don't need to do that one. I see.
Okay, yeah. Oh, just like highlights the spots for you, huh?
Apparently. What if I, like, tried to spell out, There's no way. There's no way I could.
Blue Badger.
Blue Badger. I probably have to connect it all the way through. One by one. I don't think it would let me.
Present.
It's a little awkward. Emma, and then underneath it in more blood, didn't do it.
Emma didn't do it.
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Kind of weird.
Wow, Marshall really did just throw a 14-year-old under the bus, huh?
Of all people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life
Was Emma Skye. Man. That poor girl.
See, Worthy? Can't say I didn't warn you. Wrong voice.
Piece of...
Chief Guns.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What? What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
You piece of...
Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
You're the one who provided the forged evidence, you... Get over here! Did he just snap, crackle, and pop?
Yeah.
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer, rather. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important.
What do you mean it's not important?
Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice.
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Murdering, on the other hand, oh, you get quite a rush. Anyway, Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge.
Stop throwing him under the bus. Life already does that enough.
Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
Oh, they got louder.
That ruckus is different. What's going on at the prosecutor's office?
They might have sent an innocent man to his death.
How could he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? Order! 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 Order!
Oh god, we got a riot on our hands. Gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. They did not hear it and kept going. Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
Order! Order!
I am going to drop kick Damon Gant.
Order!
You're about a third of the way through now.
What? Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm going to go on the monkey bars.
Monkey bars?
The monkey bars.
Monkey bars.
Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Hey! Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals! Guess who doesn't have a job because I helped out this guy? Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? They had a moment.
Yeah.
You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty. Oh, Lana did a thing again, didn't she? And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Huh, I take it Lana's having you run errands again. Or Edgeworth, actually. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give you this to you if there was a break in today's trial. That is an adorable little duck.
It's the duck from Repo!
No! It is no longer an adorable little duck. I rescind that statement. Strike it from the record.
Oh my gosh.
Evidence law. Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day.
Nope. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law, really.
The chief prosecutor has also asked me to give you a message. Screw you. Message? She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book. Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Alright, let's take a look. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. Hold on, let me
Like
take
3 pages long or something.
That is not a long read. It's just 1 page, actually.
No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
That's it. We already know this, though.
That's a long read.
Oh yeah, that took so long. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. Well, that's where you're wrong, detective.
Haven't you figured it out yet? Well, I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat. Despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Do you need a hug? I'm so sorry.
Always, Phoenix. Right now.
Mr. Edgeworth! Gets in the way.
Yeah.
Physically gets in the way. Mr. Edgeworth!
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. Ah! She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
Huh?
What? And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. He'll be swimming with the fishes. Heh.
Hey, so we're talking about Gordon, the pool over here?
He'll
Hey,
be swimming
hey.
with the fishes. I like fish.
Cool.
This case. Oh, also the fact that he shows up here. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. It's as close as
Sheesh,
they get to
Miles.
having a hug.
Just hug.
They're not allowed.
Hug
I've
it
been
out.
saying this. I said that in Great Ace Attorney too. Just let them hug, you cowards.
Yeah, our ancestors just seem to hug.
Just let them
Everyone
hug.
can hug. It's
Everyone gets
destined.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor? The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
It's not his freaking fault. He was given the. If he was given the bad evidence, how was he supposed to know it was bad?
Thank you for the news, Your Honor. I don't care.
Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth the witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have,
Struck a bargain.
Oh no.
You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
Let's be real, he has no control over the witnesses he brings in.
Yeah.
We've learned that.
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, that's what you heard.
It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and,
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
a solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
He trusts us.
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
He
Hold on
said
that.
yes.
He said yes, Judge. Marry us now!
Phoenix like,
Judge
what?
Huh? Judge like, yeah, we got him!
Yeah,
Bangs
woo!
gavel.
Confetti! Yeah!
Confetti. Everyone walks out. We set this whole thing up.
This whole thing up. Whoa!
None of it was real.
No one's actually dead. Joe Dark. Oh, he's just a minister for this thing. Look, he's
Look,
already
Neil
been dressed
Marshall's
up.
right here. Neil Marshall and
Howdy.
Marshall Law were just hanging out. They were just vibing.
Jake Marshall shows
Welcome
up.
to
Howdy.
Game Changer.
Actually, my accent's not really a cowboy. I just talk like that for fun.
Yeah, it's part of
What?
the costume, actually. What?
Clack.
Then it's settled. The, defense, we now call for the next witness.
Mr. Wright.
Don't screw this up.
Yeah. You do realize this is your last chance.
AKA, don't fuck up.
Yeah. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over.
Defense calls. Time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Meekins! Okay,
Meekins!
Anyway.
Meekins!
bring him in.
Bring him in.
Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
He has everything to do with everything. I mean, ...
Yeah.
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse.
He's on his way out.
Yeah. He would also be. Ugh, almost went judge there. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True.
He was saying some really defamatory stuff about you.
He was, yeah. All right. Bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
What's good? What?
Tell him to
I was
change
about
out of
to
his
go to the
swimsuit.
pool.
Yeah.
Tell him to change out of his swimsuit.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Your name and occupation.
So, you want to play hardball, eh?
I thought you only made swimming references.
I do a few more than that.
Hey, please, Mr. Gant.
Fine. My name is Damon Gantz. I'm the acting chief of police. Acting, key word.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony, actually, but also requires it. You will give the testimony. Now.
Right. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor?
The heck?
Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There were still some things unaccounted for.
Oh? Like what?
Like the role you played in all of this. You played in all of this. There we go. That's how you enunciate.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
There's a very fine line between those two adjectives.
You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Pulls out his laser eyes. Weapons.
Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial.
Yeah, just hint at it.
Yeah, just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
Oh my god, did you eat an orange earlier because he was gonna show up?
It was very tasty. I had 3 of them.
No! He's got
My
him!
hands still smell like oranges.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, he slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, they'd already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. I'm lying.
We got him!
Is that when Dark was arrested? I almost said Drake.
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious.
Oh! Oh! Ow!
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seemed Dark bumped his head.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut.
The police chief has the right to refuse to testify. Well, then I'd better hit him hard and fast.
What happens here now?
Good question. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant, Lana Sky, also present in the room?
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it.
So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first.
And somehow he managed to close the elevator doors before we got to him.
Yeah, I didn't do anything about it, so Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs, I guess you could say.
You know, to be fair, you could probably just wait one floor to see which direction it's going, or you could see like
Yeah.
the little arrow to see which direction it's going.
Where's it going? I'm gonna go the opposite direction. He got lucky.
That's a terrible thing to say.
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that.
Yeah, I went to the basement to cut out the power.
The elevator stopped all of a sudden. I've got a shock of my life. Well, probably
Oh my
not as
God.
shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though.
Bro, what?
See, just a little poke in the back and right through all that blood on the floor.
Don't say that, Walt. What? Why?
Pretty gruesome. I've seen crazier things in my time in the police department.
Clearly. That's not funny. Oh yeah, me too. I see we're the same person again, but like,
Yeah.
yeah.
When I, oh yeah.
Oh, never mind. We are on break.
Oh,
I will
are
quickly
we on
run
break?
to the bathroom.
I'm
Right
mostly
for
gonna
it.
use the restroom myself.
Well, hello. I am back. It
I
is
just
like
got back here too.
it is like pouring rain out there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's like
funny
pouring
over on
rain.
my side of the planet.
Oh, it's like so
Ugh.
dark. It's dark now. Oh, time zones
Ugh.
are funny.
Time zones are funny.
Mm. And it's so weird that I get to like move my eyes and have it be like, whoa.
Oh yeah, your VTuber being super high definition now.
It's not crunchy anymore.
Yay!
Let's go! Thank you again. Also,
No
I realized
worries.
that I forgot to put your
Huh?
I forgot to put you into the title.
Oh, no worries.
There we go.
I got my
Lord.
salary cut, so that was my benefit
No!
that was lost.
It's okay, it's okay. I almost went back into it forgetting that the ad was still going. Oh, you just drink water.
I got cut again. Oh.
Huh. Emergency alert. Extreme. National Weather Service, tornado warning in this area until 10
That's
p.m.
not fun.
It's okay, there's 15 minutes left. It's all good.
I'm sending the tornado to you, defendant Sei Sou, unless you decide to call off the trial already.
I'm
Do
going
it.
to...
Now!
You two, yeah. Like,
Objection sustained!
it's not that bad, right? Dude, we don't get tornadoes in this area. Just hold on 1 second.
I don't know. That climate change really do be kind of crazy.
Yeah. Warning equals a confirmed tornado. Oh! What?
Well, if your internet goes out, we know what happened. Just stay safe.
Yeah. Let me just double check. What is the area that is affected currently? Oh, it's not... Wait. I don't think it's here, actually. We have thunderstorm thing, huh?
Yes.
Do we have tornado sirens? I've never heard one before. I haven't heard one yet, so, I mean... When was the alert sent out?
Stay on your phone. Like how many minutes ago?
It doesn't. It's just like a notification. I would say like maybe 15 minutes ago. But it's only for half an hour? Oh,
I have
apparently
no
there's
idea.
potential for hail, potentially.
That usually follows a tornado and thunderstorm, correct?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be like thunderstorms, yeah.
Oh, you guys deal with the power of wind? Over on my side, we deal with the power of earth.
We're airbenders. Or terrorized by airbenders, one of the two. It's a warning. Does cause like, is warning like the circumstances are like ripe for it to happen, or is it like watch where it is that? Because one of them is like they've actually spotted one, right?
I'm not sure.
I've
never dealt with a tornado in my life. I'm sorry. Until what time is tornado time?
Oh, warning is actually there is one. That's neat. What? Objection, weather. That's bad.
This is the tornado. Objection! Sustained! Now!
Like from the sky.
Someone who grew up in tornado, like y'all would be prepared for that sort of thing. I'm more in hurricane area. Why did I say it like that?
Hurricane area.
We're in hurricane area.
Hurricanes.
Yee howdy. 14
howdy.
minutes ago. I think I'm just gonna knock on wood real quick. There we go.
There you go. That should
There we go. That'll
protect
do it.
you.
Yeah. That's fine. Could you tell us what you saw?
A tornado, that's what I saw.
Wait, no!
It was a shocking sight.
Oh my god, this would be so funny when we're playing Greatest Attorney. There's a character in there called Strongheart Maelstrom.
Oh.
It would have been so funny if that character was on screen. Okay, beside the point.
Oh boy.
It was just...
Oh.
Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together.
Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor. Just lying there, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Convenience. Next to them were those two poor girls.
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
Oh, we've had fire watches here. How can you know that?
Because of the victim's body, it had already been moved.
And there was a knife sticking out of him.
So that means you found the body near Lana's desk.
That's right. I think you said earlier it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Didn't we make a joke like so much earlier about that being the murder
I
weapon?
think like he probably inside there or something too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my lord.
Yes.
Anyway, moving along. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
Bullshit.
Mm.
Absolute bullshit.
So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office?
Worthy. I mean, not worthy. Phoenix. Sorry.
Right.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances.
But murder? Anyway.
Murder, on the other hand.
Was that how it really went down?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. I know he is handsome, but look at me.
No, I
Me,
need to keep an eye
Phoenix.
on him to make sure he's not aiming his lasers at me. Who's the neon laser grandpa? Oh. We'll go back there eventually.
If you're going to stare at anything, me, look
Like,
at me.
literally. That just walked right into it.
You'd be better off staring at the court record. Oh.
See, this is...
Worthy. Always a smooth talker.
But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery?
It's easy.
Anna did admit to forging evidence. That can't be the whole truth. Somehow I've got to link Gant to the incident.
I know what it is. If you remember from when we were investigating.
Does it have to
I'm
do?
whispering to you.
Does it have to do with
The what's it called? Ah, shoot. I lost it.
Go
I had
go-
something
go-
and it left.
Go to that statement where you're saying, I'm not linked to this at all.
Oh yeah, doesn't it have to do with like he was also on the case?
I
Or
want to give
wait,
you
hold
the
on.
answer, but I want to
No.
not give you the answer at the same time.
This one has Emma's. Hold on.
Think back to when we were looking around the room. What did we find there?
His room. Well, evidence for something. Oh yeah, could we present it and just be like, it's in your safe? You're hiding evidence.
That should be one of them, I think. But, that
mean,
hasn't come out yet, though. That's the thing.
I
Right?
guess.
Remember the rules of your forgery thing, or rules of evidence.
Right, but we can use this
Right.
one.
That one we
because-
can use because it has
because
been
it-
presented and linked to the case.
Oh, that's why they brought
Uh-huh.
that up. That makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And you
it
can
was
bring in
in
the
safe.
cloth later.
I wonder what the cost is though.
Yeah.
You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. Well, but I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Because I took the evidence from your room! That might be a
Oh,
crime
Emma,
too,
please.
actually.
Probably.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your uwu no, that doesn't work. Uwofus would work
What?
better. Uwu.
Huh?
Someone redeemed an uwu, and I tried to put it in here. It didn't work.
Ooh, woo.
Uwu.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Namazu? Namazu!
Uwu, yes.
There.
Oh my lord.
Ouchie? Oh my god.
You know, like, yeah. Ooh.
What?
It's very funny on my side because the noise gate keeps like cutting you out. All I hear is like static.
I mean, Discord is trying to save you.
Yeah. It's so
You know,
funny.
like,
Okay.
Well done.
Well done.
It's not thunder.
Oh, just the wind getting closer.
No, I've heard stronger winds before, hurricanes. So,
Hmm.
no.
No.
knocking on wood furiously. Okay. Take this jar, for example.
That's that blue badger you showed us earlier.
Judge, please, it's
What
not a
funny little
badger.
guy. We should hire him.
A piece of this jar, a badger, whatever, was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk. Oh, I probably could have presented that too, actually.
Maybe.
Does it actually say that? Oh, yeah, it does. It
Yep,
could have been
it
any
does.
of those.
It
Well,
was
either.
found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Chief Gantz, what's the meaning of this? Oh, here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery.
Who, me? Or do you mean you?
What do you... What? You want me to call in Gumshoe? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
Oh my god, you're trying to say that I forged things too.
Yeah.
Not everyone you don't like is it makes forgeries.
Oh, lady.
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know.
Yeah, you would know.
Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto?
Don't talk to my boyfriend like that. However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Worthy, my boy.
Oh, buddy.
Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
Didn't you fire him?
I sure did.
What?
Oh no. What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Oh, buddy.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office.
Oh god, what fresh hell have you inflicted on me this time, Firestar? Oh, you want that? Oh, you want the that one, right?
Whoa! Oh! What? Phoenix, you okay?
Don't worry about it.
And the relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
It makes window. Okay.
Let's see. What was it now? Jar fragment and list?
Technically, there was another thing.
Well, for all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Am I hearing something out my window? Okay, I'm a little bit paranoid now.
Do you need to take a break today and just
No.
keep an eye on things?
I'm fine.
I'm sure everyone will understand if you'd like to relax that way.
Oh no,
Or
I'm
we can
fine.
help you keep your mind off everything.
It's like, it's weird. It's playing that game of, is someone dragging out their garbage can? Or is it the winds?
It's that red monster in Repo dragging his leg.
It's like how when that one earthquake happened on the East Coast, and it was just like, oh, is that a big truck passing by?
Yeah.
That's what I genuinely thought.
That's weird. Yeah, no. An earthquake happened over here like a few months ago or so, right? But I've never felt an earthquake here ever in my life until that time. I was like, whoa,
Mm.
that's weird.
It shouldn't be active anymore. It would have. Well, is it actually? Did they extend it? Did they? I don't know. Wait, that's Philadelphia. Oh, I think it moved. That's funny. I'm probably okay.
Let's go over here.
Traded the Raccoons for the Blue Badger. No! It's not the Blue Badger! Stop summoning him! Oh. Best fits.
Yeah.
Oh.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. All right, Edgy. In return, though. I know. That place, right? Yeah.
Huh? What are these guys? Telepathic? It's the old man telepathy.
Old man. Old man.
I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
What? I'll have you know, back in the day I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped—
Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you?
Why did he go cow tipping?
If you have proof to the contrary, you're gonna need it later.
Later? What are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when Raito's prints are found.
Oh, you gotta plant them there?
Yes. If they're found inside my safe, that would prove his investigation was illegal.
Never faced anyone as slimy as this guy.
That's the oil tan on my body. What are you talking about? Not slimy.
The fuck? What?
I'm very tanned, that's why.
Oh. Not
Tanning
that
oil.
statement, but the other— what do you mean by the other statement?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe.
Suppose I did do the murder.
Suppose I put oil on my own body for tanning, without the help of anyone else.
Not that statement.
Can you remove that from your testimony? Here you see here.
It's very
Or-
important to my testimony.
I did such an act. Would it necessarily constitute forgery?
It would. If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery—
I'm not through speaking yet, Raito. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered.
Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. Ha! For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
Wow, mysteriously materialized, huh?
Very mysteriously.
Yeah. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? I did want to say that, actually.
Right. The chief is talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out. The robots, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
You think I'm clever? Okay. Tell me
Yes, I
something
do.
I don't know.
Come on, Righto. Think about it. Think.
No.
Think.
Never. How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Because I'm innocent.
You're also not looking me in the eye.
Yeah. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here.
It also, yeah, it would not be counted as a murder.
Yeah. It would be counted as man's laughter. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise.
Is this why Gant keeps laughing? Ah, yes, man's laughter. Very funny.
Man's laughter. Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha
Was Emma Sky.
ha.
Well, how do you see?
Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police.
Oh,
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Oh, that's a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
Maybe? What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway.
But he also did manage to plant Lana as the chief prosecutor, so he'd be able to have both departments. I think that might be the more important bit here. Get.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Don't
Yes,
be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that.
I don't care about other people. You know this.
I hate everyone. There are only 3 people I look out
Wow.
for. Me, myself, and I.
Wow, he really did just say that on record?
I sure did.
Huh.
There, it's out in the open now.
Oh, okay.
Gee, would you mind if I change my testimony a little?
I feel like the judge is sitting there going, wait, we're not friends? How could you? You don't care about me? But what about that place?
By all means, please do.
Okay.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Do I have any evidence that shows that she got turned into the chief prosecutor? I don't think it's in here. No, I don't think it would be in here. Because we talked about that, but we didn't, like... I don't know if we have, like, evidence for it. We don't need this.
Did you press on that new statement yet?
Oh, you know what? I have not.
I was like, wait a minute.
Nothing in it for you.
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Dinah's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, oh, you better think again.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Fair.
Oh, now it's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness. Oh no, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, sorry.
Is the blue
Leg.
badger?
Hit my leg on the table.
Well,
We want to point out the accomplice all the time. Why would we ever say the negative answer? I don't think that's ever been a thing.
I think that's been one occasion that I remember where you did have to actually do the negative answer. I think so. I don't remember. It was great. It might have been Great Ace Attorney, actually. And that got me feeling really paranoid every time this option comes up.
Good.
True. You might not help out anyone for their sake. Oh, jeez!
Whoa.
That was some loud lightning! Thunder. Thunder makes a sound. Jeez! That Yeah, Chad heard that one. Oh my god!
Oh. Wait, I didn't hear that.
Discord cut it out. I felt that one.
I'm gonna look back in the VOD real quick here.
The lights did not flicker, but like... Oh no, the one you heard earlier was not that loud. This one was like, just straight up like... It felt closer.
I've had that experience one time.
Yeah, the lights seem okay though, so that's good. Yeah, earlier was a drum roll, and this one was just like the cymbal. Well, that's neat. If I go dark, you know what happened. Joe
Yeah.
Dark got me.
Joe Dark.
Exactly. This is Gant trying to, you know, target me with the lasers and take me out before I can reveal it was him. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
And I resent that. That's not what I mean.
Very well, then.
Alright.
Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
There's only one person.
Yeah, there's only... It was obviously Meekins!
Yeah.
Yeah, duh.
Was it me?
It was Meekins! It was always Meekins the whole time!
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky? They're the defendants?
Bum, bum, bum. I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Oh,
I'm dead.
okay. And the Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, well, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
Profiting for yourself. Self-profit.
What's that?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office, despite not having been a prosecutor. That doesn't seem right.
Wow.
Person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
Judge, please, where did your brain cells go? Are you still in shock discovering that he wasn't really your friend? Oh, wow. Oh, buddy.
Oh, wait. You must mean puppet, as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind.
Okay. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive, to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. I'm gonna avoid using puppet.
Right-ho, my boy. You have quite an imagination. let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this, that I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Why would you do that if you're manipulating her? Lana, she's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which one would that be?
The puppets? No.
Of course, I'm talking about murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Strong-arming her. Like Angel is in this photo.
Oh, Angel.
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue.
We have come this far now.
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Oh my god. This is so blatantly... Threatening people is also a crime.
Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? What?
Oh, my window's closed, actually.
Order! 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 I said order!
Someone's
check
just like,
after this.
wow,
Yeah.
someone really wants their order of fries.
Yeah.
Where's my fries? Bailiff! Mr. Wright! You can't be serious!
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder?
Yes, and I do it again.
That's insane! That's impossible!
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. Phoenix! He's already risking so much for you. Well, he seems okay with it, actually.
It's
Oh,
too
never
late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now.
We're in this together.
We're in this together. You and me.
Well, looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man.
A buff one, but...
Yeah. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. All right, then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
I would say the record. Because it has his ID on it. I mean, we need to say that it is his ID, but like...
Let's think here.
Yeah. Because it has to be connecting him to the Goodman case, not the SL9 one. So that does take out like a good half of our evidence.
Yeah, I don't even know where we are on this right now. What are they asking for again? Oh, just links?
Yeah, I would say it's the record, because this. They even showed us his ghostly after image, just to make sure. So. I'm gonna try it. This feels the most logical.
Makes sense to me. ID card.
Okay.
Ooh. This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 777-7777.
Sorry. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
It's your number.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 777-7777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. This is why you don't make the same password for everything.
Yes.
You found out for your murder that you caused. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
I'm gonna punch you right with my fist.
It is also a terrible password.
Order!
He is old man.
Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Nothing.
I think he's about to punch him.
I'm about to punch the wall again. The defense search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
Thanks, Worthy.
But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime? What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether it's in the evidence room or the bathroom, what's the difference? I pissed in there. I can go anywhere I want.
I was about to say, like, I can go anywhere I want. No, don't do it! Why would you use the evidence room? No!
I pissed all over the evidence.
No! That's awful! Let him be. No! Don't piss, girl.
Don't piss, girl.
Tell me,
I don't know if I want the answer to that.
when you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
Stop!
I got a piss in there.
Don't piss in the evidence room! Stop it! Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
I pissed on him.
Ah! I didn't want to know that! No! That's what I was afraid of. That was the exact answer I was afraid of.
Of course not. Why would he be? I haven't seen him in days.
Told him to piss off. You hadn't seen him in days. Chief Gant, your memory's going. I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lanniskai's guilt.
I'm gonna double check something that... Okay, I was wondering. Wait, he gave us this though, didn't he?
The lost
only
item
be-
report. That was
Yeah, can only be submitted to the
given-
Chief of Police.
I think that was given by that guy at the computer in there.
Right.
Like
I
just
keep
like some random NPC. Yeah.
I keep forgetting his position. He's the Chief of Police or detective or what?
Can only be submitted to the chief of police.
Yeah, so he wouldn't know it. He is the Chief of Police. Okay.
Yeah, he's the chief. Yeah.
What the heck? Wait, who's? Oh, dark.
Go dark.
Got a cool portrait. Chief of Piss.
gone
No.
He gone dark. Objection! No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. Does Phoenix love me? And if Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime. Then we need to determine one thing. Two things. What transpired during the meeting, and if Phoenix loves me.
Oh, the judge just like, didn't we already marry you earlier?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm gonna have to ask you for evidence.
I mean, for the first one, the lost and found report. For the other one, the defense attorney badge. He changed his career for Edgeworth. Anyway, okay. Anyway,
Oh my
we
gosh.
have evidence of both of those statements.
Yep.
Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
Oh, I'm glad they're just bouncing off each other now. Let's go.
Yeah. It's
So
a good
Detective-
couple, good synergy,
Right?
good energy. Yeah.
Right? So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police. Oh, why is he looking at me like that?
Yes, you are in possession of the report,
Cause you gave it to me.
which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
We
They filled
mixed up
it.
the same word, but like in
Yeah.
reverse. He
Yeah.
filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh,
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him.
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on, let me guess what you're gonna say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Hypothetically. I'm not admitting to anything yet.
You admit it!
No,
Exactly.
but wait. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room.
Unless he was planning to murder him.
He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
That's real convenient, huh?
Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. You had really lent it to Detective Goodman.
Oh yeah, because he died, so
Yeah.
it would not be on. Okay, I see.
Yeah. It would have been found on his body.
What the heck? Was that
I gotta
the
check my
lightning
window.
that struck earlier?
Yeah, I gotta check my window real quick.
Yeah, that's fair. Was that that was the lightning from earlier? It got him. It's foreshadowing.
My window was totally open.
Oh no.
It's okay. My neighbor's like, what's that streamer neighbor was doing again there? Always yelling about stuff.
It's just League of Legends, obviously.
Yeah.
Chief Gant, you didn't.
Fine.
Man, I'm yelling a lot in this case.
Yeah, there's a lot of yelling from you. The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder.
Murder.
After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? Well, to dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright. You love me. Say that first. That the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot.
Hold it! Presents badge.
Yeah. How did he manage to move it there?
What the heck is up with the new Twitch? Sorry, it's just like, I just see this red thing in chat on the dashboard, just like, oh, it mentions you, and I'm like, why does it look like a warning?
Oh.
No,
So
everything's
mad at
fine.
you?
I think
Oh.
it's a
Oh, that's
new
'cause
Twitch
your name
thing.
is there.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. If your name is
That's
mentioned
new.
in any place, it's supposed to help streamer like see if someone's calling out for you or something.
Oh, interesting.
Or someone in chat. Yeah.
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
Yeah, at the scene of the oh god, what have I done? I shouldn't have brought attention to it.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you! Take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
I think you put it into Edward's car to frame him for the murder.
Mortar.
Ooh. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. All this time, I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space.
How could the chief have moved the body?
Oh, no shot. No. No! No! It was the shoe. It had to be it had to be something else. Please.
What? How did she move the body?
Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this.
The blue badger.
I think it really was. There's nothing else that's big enough to, and... Oh no.
What other evidence you got?
Nothing that
Oh
could
my
hide
god,
a
we
body.
got so much evidence here.
A lot of evidence, but everything is very, portable, handheld.
Yeah.
Except for
Yep.
this.
Let's go back to what Mia said. Think outside the box. You don't have to figure out what did. What would she say? I'm trying to think like Mia. What do you get from moving something?
To
I
move
guess.
the victim's body.
To move the victim's body, you
The
didn't.
only way it could be moved.
What was the result of it moving? What happened when it moved?
The blue badger. He's quietly the blue
Let's go through all the evidence starting from the badge. Let's start from there. Just start from there. Okay, obviously not the badge.
badger.
Okay, yeah, the badger. The idea was found in the parking lot, so not that. Trophy was found in Edgeworth's. Edgeworth's knife was found in the car. That doesn't necessarily prove anything.
How could he use the badger to... It's movable. It's portable.
The badger has psychic powers.
It has
Look at it.
wheels.
Haven't you heard
block
the blue
the
badger's
camera.
actual voice chat? Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Go back to that. The one next
Oh.
to the blue badger. The other one. Yeah, parking stub.
Oh, yeah, duh. Oh, that's what I said earlier before I got distracted by the blue badger. Listen, I did say this earlier for the record, and then I got possessed. We don't need to worry about. No! It's because the parking stub is so it's in close proximity, and infected me. Because Emma's not here, now I'm hearing the voices, and
You know my real name?
oh
You know
god.
my real name?
Ah!
My real name is Toto.
Nope! Nope! This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. God, what was I hearing?
A parking stub? Miles Edward? You mean?
I was saying that this whole time, my guy. You're being framed. The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. I started thinking the badger thing because I'm just like, how he got it from the evidence room to the car. Because, like, that's also kind of a trip.
There's the blue badger has a handprint on its face. I want to know if that actually comes into
Right?
play here.
It's why I wanted to bring it up, because I just want that to
Yeah.
mean something finally.
It has to mean something at some point.
Maybe. The body was moved by that car.
Hello.
You mean I
Oh.
carried the victim's body?
I'm so sorry, Edgeworth. Precisely so.
But wait, even you know, I didn't plan on returning to my office after the ceremony finished that day.
But you did return. Tell me, why?
I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. A screwdriver.
He just wanted to say screw you.
Yeah, screw off. Okay.
All right. So you see, what you were really taking to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver. It was also the screwdriver, but yeah. But the victim's body in your trunk.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Yes. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Ms. Lana Skye.
Order, order, order! What's going on here?
Corruption.
There's no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Well, think back to the yep, apparently not. Think back to the photograph Ms. Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was... I'm gonna ignore that first day. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It is the photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something.
I did it.
I believe your time's up.
What does that mean? Suddenly lightning strikes.
My time's up? Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this.
What?
We have to get going if we're gonna make it in time for the early bird special.
I am accusing you. You're on trial now. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
So you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy.
Tail between your legs.
I stabbed old Goodman.
He did it! He admitted it! He admitted it! He did it!
Yeah, he said it. He said it.
But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show me your proof and get it over with. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body.
Do I have any concrete proof? Do I have any concrete proof?
Let's go over everything slowly but quickly. Blue
Not
Badger.
this. It's a blue badger. That's it. That's it. We found it. This was afterwards. It's what Lana used to fake it. Stab the dead body. Wouldn't it be this? Because... What is it? She was hiding it for a reason, right?
It doesn't really connect.
Not unless we fingerprint dust it. But he has gloves. Never mind.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
No, it wouldn't, unfortunately.
That wouldn't, no. It could be the negative answer this time, actually. I'm feeling.
Yeah, I don't think we
This
have
might be-
concrete proof.
There's nothing concrete here. He's pretty good at covering up everything.
Exactly.
I think it might be the negative answer time. Because I know, like you said earlier, like there has to be a time where he's like, no.
No,
I
that's
don't
not
yet.
correct.
And then some wacky thing happens in game, and it's like, whoa,
Oh yeah, it literally
Barb,
says
where?
I have no proof yet. As
Oh,
opposed
yeah.
to earlier ones where it's just like, I have no proof. Where it's
Yeah.
very conclusive. This is just like, yet. I'll get there
Yeah,
one day.
I'll get there.
It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
See, Aji? In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, Righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today.
What does that mean?
Okay, Aji. I'll leave the rest to you. Get his ass.
Oh no, he's teleporting away.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
Ah!
Oh, no!
Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her.
Phones up, Lady Luck. I asked Lady Luck to give us testimony.
If anything, Phoenix is not looking at a lady judge.
Mr. Wright, what? What do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial.
Lana, spill!
We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
Lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Kant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else, one more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor?
Well, looks like some of Shad has been sent into the Shadow Realm. Oh god, I forgot that Badger was there. Oh god. It's just menacing us. I put it there, but like...
You put it there. Now it is just this anxiety that just looms over us. What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Hide the window now again, just in case.
What? No. I have done nothing suspicious or untoward.
Sus. Chat, can I get a sus emote? Can I get some sus?
What? No. I'm not sus at all. Is this like my my smug witness portrait if I've been accused? Just like,
That portrait's gonna come out a lot during Franziska, I'm hoping.
Oh my god, you're right though.
Yeah. The perfectly perfect trial with a perfectly perfect record.
Francisco,
Oh my God.
when give it a bit. She's in transit. She got stuck in traffic.
Wednesday, chat. Bet. Wednesday.
Probably.
I think so. So you should finish this one up
Likely.
today.
Theoretically. I ended off here and it's just like 5 minutes left or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh.
She's in transit. Exactly.
Transitska. Transitska.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing it daily on the side here while I voice.
Entirely valid.
Multitasking. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes. I need to engage my brain cells directly. Otherwise, well, no, I always make a fool of myself, but I would make a more foolish fool of myself otherwise.
Foolishly foolish. Foolish.
Exactly. I
Foolish
can't have her.
fools.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scare myself with that blue badger, honestly.
Do 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 do.
Oh, that red one in its eyes is not helping.
Nope.
It makes
Ew,
it.
it's just over my head like a crown now.
Yeah, maybe.
Hello. Hello.
Will I ever need to use that voice in the next game? I'm trying to think.
I feel like the Blue Badger comes back a decent amount though. Like it's
He
a
does.
weirdly recurring character.
Yeah, just trying to remember like other
I'm gonna
fun
remove it now.
characters.
I've removed it.
Aw.
I've exorcised the demon.
I'm free. Oh,
For now.
for now. Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor, the defense calls forth. The Blue Eyes White. Wrong one. Lana
What?
Sky.
Who? Oh. Blue Eyes White Dragon. The defendants? Miss Lana Sky?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 on February 21st. Her task, to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in...
I'm going to make an assumption. Hold on.
Huh?
Nope, never mind.
Oh, Chief Gan, I thought you were going to eat. Listen good, Lana.
You can't just threaten her in front of everybody
I
like this.
will kill you.
I will kill your sister.
Yeah.
He's talking to Lana. Can we stop this? Are we allowed to stop this?
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
Can this be proof? Like, I'm
He's
currently
definitely
threatening
covering
someone in the
like,
court.
Judge,
Goodbye.
he's clearly trying to prevent her from talking here.
Like, that's obstruction of justice, yeah?
Straight up.
There's no way this is allowed. Exactly. Well, you'd think, but
That's right.
I'm obstructing justice.
With my big body, your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
Manslaughter, but you know.
Manslaughter.
This isn't good.
Of course, you'll never support such outrageous claims anyway, right?
You keep saying that Edgeworth is manipulating the witnesses. What is this then, huh?
What do you mean? Just something to think about.
Uh-huh.
All right, then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
He's just in our walls. He hasn't left.
See you later. Okay, if there aren't any further objections.
Can I object to that?
This court is now in recess.
That feels very
Recess.
illegal.
Go outside. Monkey bars. Come with me. Plaintiff.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
Do.
Why am I here? That chief, he's something else, eh, pals? He just faded out of existence. Detective Gumshoe. I'm not a detective anymore. Oh, yes, sorry about that. Don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
Your office.
My
Your
office?
personal detective.
Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. Could he mean
Hey, Nick.
Maya?
You remember me?
She wasn't even employed. Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand? It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, Wright.
No!
Remember what the judge said.
But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
He'll be found guilty in 5 days.
Yeah.
Risks. What did he mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
I'm
Who is
going
that?
to make another assumption.
Who is it?
You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Haha!
Yay!
I was right this time! Woo! Emma, are you okay?
The fun music.
I'm so
Aren't you a
sorry.
murderer? Why are you running around?
Oh no. Sorry about the trauma, Emma. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. When I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. What a trial!
Yeah.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
Oh, no, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah, now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. She did it all just to protect me.
What? Oh, sorry. I was like,
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? She followed Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. She forced her.
oh, that word came out weird.
She forced herself to do anything and everything that Chief told her to do.
I don't know why, but like I'm imagining his like sprite just kind of doing that thing where it like flips around and like squashes and stretches all over the place.
Yeah.
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see. Well, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you wait?
No, I'm going with you. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth.
Honestly, best chance of her telling the truth is having Emma there and being like, "Tell the truth, Lana! Do it!"
Oh my god. All I heard was,
Oh, Discord didn't let it through.
no.
Tell the truth, Lana! Do it! But louder.
Oh.
Let's go, right. It's time to end this.
Oh man, Discord does not let me do things sometimes.
Discord with your updates and your weird noise suppression option.
And your stupid UI update!
I've
That
kind of grown to like it now.
I hate it! Listen, just the freaking okay, the profile area should not be covering up the channels list. Like, that should not be the case. It feels so cluttered because of it. Like, it just makes it look so cramped, and it's like the squares also make it look really cramped. The circles just, it was technically the same size, but it gave you the illusion of more space, and it just, okay, anyway.
Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go back to the trial.
Anytime I look at it, I just get angry.
Okay, let's do it. Woo! Oh, sorry. Now then.
Lana, tell the truth! Do it!
No. Will the defendant,
the
Miss Lana
truth!
Sky, please take the stand? Will the manslaughterer sit down?
No! She keeps lying for my sake, and I say she shouldn't. So now she has no leg to stand on.
Man's laughter. There she
The only one
is.
laughing is Gant.
Ha! Miss Lana,
Oh, wrong voice. Sorry.
Ms. Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor.
Unfortunately.
I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I have done these past 2 years. It's bullshit.
please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course. The truth.
Lana! No matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
I don't believe you.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
We are friends. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. We will have Gant get got. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago, all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Yeah?
Are you sure about this testimony?
Even the judge is looking at this going, no, no.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
But Lana!
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the— No, she's not.
She's not.
Oh.
I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Like every other person here, actually. Everyone's been screaming today. I could hear it from the medical area. Like, not even
Yes,
in the gallery.
The telepathy. She can hear everyone.
Man, there's a lot of screaming today.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself. We're in too deep.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Lana, that's bullshit. That's it. That's the whole thing.
You're a liar.
You're
You
wrong.
liar.
You're
Are
wrong.
you
Wait, no, that's
lying?
true. Wait, that's true, actually. How many years exactly? Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years. Is it always 24? Is that the magic number for all of the things to start happening? Because, like,
For
they're
anime,
24.
yes.
Especially in Ace Attorney, specifically.
Yeah.
Either 17 years old or 24 years old. Those are the two
Yeah, You're
numbers.
17, you're 24, or you're 29, I guess.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
She must have been good, coming from the same school as Mia. Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why.
But
Think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. Oh, you? I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. End. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him.
Anna.
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago?
You say you did this all by yourself? Yes.
Would you mind? Ugh, sorry, I don't even know what voice I was using there.
Spinning again.
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
No.
What?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark?
Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Doc was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That is not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
All just to protect me.
So, when you found a scene like this, what did you do?
Lie.
Lie?
I mean,
You can't do that!
no, I did it, for sure. Yes.
After all, this was...
Oh, sorry, I just like zoned out for a second.
You're good.
Oh! Okay. After all, this is what everything boils down to.
It's okay, the ping on the single brain cell is really weak right now.
Yeah.
Yes. You planted the tip of Dark's knife at the— oh god.
And then you moved the body? But why? Why would you do that?
You put the tip in the body? What? There we go.
Are you crazy?
You, of all people, should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad, but, maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. Let's see. These are probably the same, right?
I don't know. Oh, why did you plant the knife, or why did you move
Yeah.
the body?
What's the point in planting the knife is the thing.
Excuse me.
Okay.
My brain is
I think it's
absorbing information right now.
But why did you do that? Oh yeah, either or. Come now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out.
Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony. The reason Miss Sky fabricated the knife.
I knew the tip of the weapon found buried in his body would be all the proof we needed. Okay, so maybe I go back and I,
Try
put the other
again.
one. I'm gonna put the other one.
Can you do that?
I've had to do it before.
Oh. This
I
game is
believe in
crazy.
the first or second case or something?
What a wacky little case.
When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body.
The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. Why? Pieces of the jar? You mean... Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark... Oh my god, there it is. I knew it would happen eventually. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body.
So... You first found the body. The jar was already...
Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you look at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened.
Oh, I'm dead again. Why does this keep happening?
So many times. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle. But then how would he have gotten the letters onto the...
I see. I don't see.
She sees. What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently, the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Well, there must be a contradiction here somewhere. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. I might as well press this one.
These are the jar that...
Because, like, there's no way.
What was she saying again? The name or something?
She was saying that the jar was broken during the struggle between the two. But, like, that's not possible if Marshall wrote the name down onto the jar.
Yeah, the jar would have to be together. That makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah. Lana, you are a liar.
I kind of want to press
naughty.
this just to see what this...
Just to see what happens? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I just want to see what she says.
Play
So you
pretend, this is
rearranged the
fun.
crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer? How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period. Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence and leave her alone?
She's lying! She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened!
Ignore that, in any case. As a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions.
Mr. Wright, my sister's lying!
Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself.
There's no way she could have done it alone!
Got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. Okay.
Totally just did.
Yep. That wouldn't make sense. Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction in my testimony? You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly so. Did you forget that it was her name? Exactly so, and this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, It must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Not without a lot of effort.
Yeah. I'm bleeding out! Oh, God!
Just slowly
This
piecing
piece
the thing
go
together.
here and here. Oh, my God, the pain!
Ah, the pain! No, but I need to make sure this is on a proper writing surface.
Oh, God!
I guess I could write this on
Order!
the floor, but like...
Order! Order! Jake, get out of here, you crazy ghost! Your Honor, it would appear. It would appear. More information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message.
It's bloody message, huh?
Bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical.
Chief Prosecutor. It seems you're as in the dark as we are.
In the dark.
Joe Dark. Oh! About the truth towards which we're headed.
What?
Just tell us exactly what you saw.
Oh, but I just did.
You are a liar. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room, and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood on individual shards.
Yeah.
That's sure.
Liar.
The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. Just break it into smaller fragments.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
Just crush it into
Ew.
dust.
Ew.
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time, and I still had a red scarf, so... She didn't think Dark... I almost said Drake again. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Oh.
You're lying. So, the jar was already broken. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. Yeah, it does look really, top-heavy.
It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case.
Judge! But not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
Wow. You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces?
Normally, I would have. But I decided not to. So, you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? No. Crazy. If I had known,
Yeah.
I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to Oh, hey, I said that earlier.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I said. Why didn't you just
Oh.
crush it? Well, that helps my case.
Lana, you do that for me?
Seems you two might make up yet. Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was.
If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry.
I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
This is a rather shocking, I forgot the word what I was gonna say.
Thank you for
Objection.
the raid, Flannel.
Oh,
No, I'm out of
hello, Raiders.
Hello! We're solving cases. And everyone's lying.
Everyone's a liar.
Everyone's
I'm a
a
liar.
liar. Oh,
You're a liar.
Oh my god! Oh no! I'm also a liar? How did you figure it out? Anyway. If you need a rest, go rest, otherwise... Yay, liars! Yeah! Anyway. The blood was icky, so she did a little tidying up. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you
Have a
mean?
good food. Have a good food.
If you really thought Dark killed I keep saying professor, and that's not
Professor
the correct
Marshall.
word.
Professor.
If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. What else could I have done in that situation?
Not
Anna.
lie?
No, I have to lie further. I only had a few moments. You know why I have that on the mind? It's because I'm feeling real harebrained. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. I would say a flashlight, but like you said it was too dark, so... Wait, no, what? But you can't say it was too dark then! Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me.
Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go.
I never miss anything. I got every last piece, except for the one in Gant's, you know.
Yeah. I think that's where you press.
Probably.
Right there. That was probably it right there. The
You
jaw.
certainly got all of them, except for that last one.
Yeah. You liar.
Miss Sky, I believe this jar, as I presented for the last 3 things, conceals a truth even you were unaware of. There are so many mysteries with this jar because y'all keep refusing to see the truth. Or say the truth.
Shake my head.
What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. In the chief's safe, but how? I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was, still blood on it.
Well, yeah, I don't know what voice I was gonna do there for a second. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them.
Did a really bad job of it. There were like dots everywhere.
Whoops.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. Chief Gant materializes again.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Can you believe that?
No, I can't.
Shut up, Judge. If you've forgotten, Your Honor. When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar?
If we say his name a third time, he just materializes. Careful, everyone.
Bruh.
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
No! My friend Gant, he can't be evil.
But your friend said he didn't care about you. Oof, that sounded mean.
Wait, I'm not the one in trial here.
Yeah, I was about to say, it really did feel
What
like
the
that.
heck?
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar. and purposely hid one of the broken pieces.
Oh, maybe he has blackmail. So that he can just be like, I can prove that your sister did it whenever I want.
Yeah. Question: what is this action called? Oh,
Obstruction of
foresight.
justice.
Blackmail.
Fabrication of evidence.
Why would Chief Gant do that?
Oh no, he's gonna appear!
Officer.
He just
He-
materializes.
He
No!
does only good things. Oh,
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't clear. What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Sky believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Doc, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Ms. Sky became the chief's puppet.
Oh, we're talking about puppets again?
Right?
Oh, ow!
Whoa!
No, I did
Stop
it on
that,
my own.
Lana. Put your hand down.
Yeah, that. Oh,
Jesus.
sheesh! Don't pierce blood. Ugh.
Maybe that's why she wears bandage on her hand.
She's just not her own hand.
Yeah.
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief.
Stop biting your hand.
Also, stop biting your hand. Listen, that's not good for you. The doctor said you needed to stop. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. Finger food, no.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Judge? Wait a minute. What if I lied? Okay.
What
if
if
I
I
twisted the
started doing
truth?
this?
We're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Stop trying to persecute Emma. Say, it's not me! Lana may be right after all. Delightfully devilish, Phoenix.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Ms. Sky just immediately
Yeah.
oh man. Miss
Right,
Sky,
here we go.
please testify once more. Also, shut up, Emma. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will. I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
He left the room.
He's gone. He's not here. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth.
But I'm a liar. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
All right. The witness may testify once more for the final time.
Oh, is it
I'm hungry. I want to go for dinner.
Honestly, me too, Judge. Udgy.
Udgy.
When
Oh,
I
it's a good
arrived,
music.
I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor's spear. I refuse to say that's not a sword. It is not a sword. That is a spear. In fact, I will double check that. Hold on. Yeah, that's a spear.
That's totally a kind of spear.
Yeah. It's a long distance sword.
Yeah.
Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Oh.
Nope, She's not innocent. Goodbye.
Jail. For men's laughter.
For men's laughter.
Oh, sorry, that's my line. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the sword. Sorry, I just like kind of staring. It's like I'm getting really into the trial all of a sudden because the story's really interesting.
Yeah, same.
I did read that.
Oh.
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
I have proof. I've been carrying it in my pocket with my pocket light and my
What?
camera. Wait, no.
Actu-
What?
Oh, she
Actually,
does. Pocket light, camera.
I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. What? To me? Huh? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. Oh, is it in the book?
Oh.
I thought it might be needed. But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
This is one way of them shoehorning the inspect evidence feature that they have.
We couldn't, though. It only showed us the first page of the thing. I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
Guess maybe we can do it now. Maybe they just did that on purpose.
Oh, they hid it on
Oh, yeah.
purpose.
It's the chicken duck.
You'd think that if
From
we flipped
Repo.
through it, we would have found it.
Yeah.
Peel.
Oh, that's not what I
there it
meant.
is.
I wanted to investigate the duck.
Whoa. That's
I
the whole
mostly
ass
just-
dead body.
I mostly just wanted to look at the duck, and I get no dialogue about that anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a picture in here. Wow, you just
Ew.
took that photo, huh?
Very dead.
Oh my. This is the actual crime scene.
No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything.
Mr. Wright! That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be?
Ah, that's the handprint from where she
Ah.
shoved him.
Yeah.
Cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. Wow, they really had to remind us, huh?
Yeah.
What's this? I don't know why I said it like that.
What's this?
What's this?
This is a handprint, isn't it?
What the heck? What the heck is a handprint?
What in tarnation is a handprint?
what the god dang is a dang handprint? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh shoot, we need to stop touching that cloth. It's contagious. That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whosoever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
It's a little awkward, but those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma.
That's the trap.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
Let's be real though. He's just keeping that as like, okay.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Oh no.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Okay, let's step by step. What?
Oh. Hello.
Excuse you?
Come now, Ajay.
It's because we said his name like 3 times.
Yeah.
This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
I'm also going to assume he ran up and shoved Lana out of the witness testimony.
Get out of the
area.
way, lad. It's my turn now.
He barely fits in there anyway.
Chief Gant.
What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
You said that you couldn't do any. Wait, you can't testify anymore. You're not allowed to.
Hmm. And
Yep.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
Yeah, you and your Muppet face.
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
That is surprisingly metal. Heh.
So what? You think I'm worried?
Should we get a... Well, maybe not an electrician? Something doesn't seem right.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me.
Because he knows that it has Emma's fingerprints.
Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't. But someone does.
I would like to cross-examine the witness first, please.
Someone.
Yeah, who could that be?
I remember there's something about this part here.
So, what's your excuse, right-ho?
You.
Why have you been keeping quiet about it?
Because I only just pieced it together a minute ago, and also I want to cross-examine the witness. I feel like those are perfectly reasonable.
You do have something to show us, right?
I might, but I'll give it a little bit until I'm certain.
Yeah, you don't have to show anything.
Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Is this true, Mr. Wright?
He's egging you on. You don't have to do a damn thing.
If I show that piece of evidence now, if I don't though, then Emma's sure to
It's
be
got
made out
Emma's
as a
print on
murderer.
it. Like 100%. We confirm that.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
Yeah, we would knowingly be doing that, as opposed to like, Edgeworth has been able to get out of it without many consequences because he genuinely didn't know. We would knowingly be withholding evidence, and that's not ideal.
I don't think Phoenix wants to do this to Emma either, though.
What do I do now? Better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision.
Maybe you should save.
Should I? Yeah. That's the one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall.
I would say no. Don't. You don't have to do anything.
What if I say I can't because it needs to be relevant?
Yeah, so you can.
I don't know if I get to... Wow, I can't. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I
He
can
doesn't have.
present
He
at this
doesn't
point in
have to show
time.
it. Sorry for to interrupt you, but I'm just like so into this right. He doesn't have to show a damn thing, right? Gan can say all that all he wants. How does he know I took it anyway? He'd be screwing himself over. He did that.
That's a good point, because he would have to
Yeah,
admit
Gan.
that he knew about it.
Why
because he was
would you
hiding
know
in the
about
safe.
this, Gan? Exactly. Sorry, I'm so sorry for talking over you.
You are. I love it when we listen. I get so into these. You should have heard my. You should have heard my rants about the box thing in Great Ace Attorney. That freaking box. I went on for a while. It's fine. It's fun though. It's like fun frustration. Funstration.
Yeah, no, it's fun. Just like, yeah, fuck you. You knew it.
Yeah, exactly.
You lie!
How do you know, bitch?
How
you
do
know?
you know? That's so weird.
Chief Grant? You opened my safe. I know what you took, what was inside.
And the
I know
fire
you
thing.
took what was inside.
Oh yeah,
yeah?
the fire thing too.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah?
gonna spoil it because those are like key things that happen. So like
Yeah.
I'm gonna just zoop, ixnay on the I forgot how to pick Latin.
Ixnay on the
Have we played this
something.
before? I watched a playthrough like over a decade ago.
I played this
Probably
years
longer.
ago. I have vague
So I
memories
don't
of the
remember
case.
anything.
The blue badger is the only
Prince
thing
was
I
more
remember,
recently.
and like some weird parts where it's just like, don't
But
pick
yeah.
that option. You should pick that option.
Oh no.
The
What happened to my sound?
conclusive evidence.
Uh-oh. I can't hear anyone. I can't hear the game.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
I mean, I can hear you.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh,
Hang on.
cool. You can hear me. I
Yeah.
cannot hear.
Nothing?
Uh-oh.
The game? Did your
Why?
audio like change itself again?
I'm just deaf now. Oh no. How fix? How fix? I'm just gonna unplug and replug in my interface. I'm gonna save the game so that I don't accidentally crash it. I've learned my lesson.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing. It wouldn't be stream elements because I can't hear anything. Like, I can't hear Discord either. I can't hear Discord. I
Oh.
can't hear the game. Everything went. Oh,
I mean,
no. I
The
feel
game
like
is
I've
not
been
playing
left
any sound
alone.
right now.
Yeah, no, that's correct. Okay, I'm gonna just try to unplug, replug.
Oh. Now, chat, can you hear me? Chat, yeah? Okay, you can hear me. Okay.
Oh, okay. I can hear again.
Oh,
I hear
hello,
you.
hello. Hi.
Why
okay.
did that happen?
It was Gant. Got
took my
electrified so much
hearing.
that it affected your system.
He's trying to silence you all, or
Yeah.
me.
Everyone.
He cast
Every
eyebite on
time-
me.
Every time he grabs that necktie of his,
Oh no.
it's got
What?
like a hidden button in there or something.
A random computer gets electrified.
By the way, why is there McDonald's fajita on the background?
Don't worry
Don't worry
about
about it. Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, exactly. A conclusive effort.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yes,
Phoenix!
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, Nick! Everyone
Fuck
is
you!
lying!
Fuck you, Gant! I can lie too!
Oh
Haha,
my
bitch.
god! We're gonna get so chewed out by the Board of Inquiry, but it's gonna be
Yeah.
so worth it.
Do not care.
Don't give a crap.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them?
Emma, shut up!
Show what? I have nothing to show.
We found it together.
Nope, not at all.
No, what are you talking about?
Oh, I see. Because you know the truth, don't you?
My god, Dunosuke could never. Your grandpapa would be so disappointed. I'm kidding.
You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
Is this why he said earlier, like, but what if I twisted the truth? Okay.
What are you talking about, Chief Gantz?
Gaslight, gatekeep, get rid of the Gant.
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest. Notice anything odd about the chest area? It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence.
Oh, this is funny. This is fun.
This is gonna be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
You just walk yourself in.
Impressive.
Oh man, we are out here playing logic chess.
To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, righto.
The gall to do what?
Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer.
I'm not pinning you up.
I'll tell you what's really happened.
You can't anymore.
What? You mean you admit to it? I give up. I retire. I don't want to do this anymore.
I'm done.
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
Oh, you're just fully admitting it.
I am a corrupt man.
So you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, then when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Ms. Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant a knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Doc convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe?
But why? For insurance, of course.
Insurance? Yeah, blackmail.
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst.
And that's why you made your password 77777.
Stupid idiot.
I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
It would literally be even better. It would be so much better if you just went 7777778. Like,
Why
one
did he
number.
murder at all? Why?
Also
It's like, why
true.
did you do this?
Don't murder. Also
Yeah.
bad.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for,
Yes.
fool?
Yes!
I'd make police chief by dumb luck.
I'm going to gesture again. I have evidence that you're a fool. Your safe password is stupid.
See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name.
I beg to differ, but
I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too?
ooh, I got some red paint.
Some people just don't know when to quit, do they?
Why did you murder? Why did you murder badly? Why did you murder me?
Picked them up and hung them up there.
I love that. That's amazing. Okay.
That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
Edgeworth, when did you get that off of me? What?
Oh.
It was when we hugged earlier.
Come on, Righto. Cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So, you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do it. Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all.
To be fair, if he's admitting that he handled it, and there are no fingerprints from him on the cloth.
Can we see the picture that they gave us again?
You mean the picture of
The
this?
picture, yeah, that one, yeah. Let's take a look. So he's bleeding a lot.
There would also be blood on it, right?
There should be blood on the cloth that we have then, yeah.
Yeah, there should be blood and also... Wait, hold on.
There is no blood on there at all. Yeah, it's clean, so...
Spinning.
That cloth was cut off, and then he got probably stabbed or something.
I realized that I hadn't actually examined this.
Yeah.
This is a handprint, right?
Yeah, someone left behind an oil stain on the fabric. Whoever it was, they must have had a really oily hand.
Mr. Wright, think about it scientifically.
Huh?
A more likely explanation is the person slipped and fell on a freshly waxed floor, getting wax all over their hand.
Well, that would account for this much oil. This amount of oil, I guess. I don't see what's so scientific about it, though.
It happens, you know. I always slip on the floors at school after they're waxed.
Odd,
Oh,
but...
could you restart the stream in Discord? It's going like a little
Oh
bit.
no!
It does this sometimes.
Oh no, it's the memory leak issue.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Why is it not letting me watch?
Oh,
Let me watch. There it is. Okay, just got it. There we go. Better.
awesome. Yeah, it's like... It's weird that there's no blood. It's weird that... What is it? It's weird that there's none of his fingerprints on it, too. And I know he's wearing gloves, but I feel like we could also argue that, like, because of that, he was handling it after the fingerprints were there. It should have smudged. It's just weird.
Should have. Yeah.
So he must have cut this off before Marshall got impaled.
stabbed, definitely, because there's no blood on it at all. Marshall got pushed,
Exactly.
no question about that. But
He was
like maybe
pushed.
Marshall had his head hit, and then Gant just decided like, I'm gonna just stick you up on this thing here and kill you after taking this and this. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And like while she was also unconscious on the ground, just went.
Yep. Pretty much. All right.
Look at all of this falsified evidence.
Everything's fake.
Everything is a lie.
Yeah.
We're also lying.
We're lying right now. Gant's lying. All right. Let's continue.
But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Is it though?
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late.
Oh, but I couldn't have presented that. It wasn't relevant until you made it relevant.
Yeah, with the picture that you showed us.
Oh.
You dumb.
Oh. Oh, I didn't snooze it in time. All right, that's another break.
It's okay. I can go grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Oh, I need to refill my water. It is genuinely out.
Hey.
Hello, chat. How are you, chat? I've returned. I just finished another game daily. Yes. Hello. Oh. After this, I got a bunch of work to do. I have a fun little short idea that I want to put on the channel tomorrow. Considering it is April Fool's Day tomorrow. Yes. Make sure not to fall for anything silly on the internet. Why would you cringe, Moxie? Why? Do it now.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Nothing.
No? Does it have to do with this
Nothing.
guy?
Oh, I'm not looking. Yeah, my hand went up just in time. Ew. Ugh. His
Oh,
piercing little eyes. Ugh.
I mean, at this point, I'm just here to weaponize it. Speaking of weapons, Gant, I've got one myself. It's this. Just throw it at him.
Ugh. Ew.
Oh.
Right.
Oh yeah, where I sarcastically went. Oh yeah, I couldn't present it though. It's so weird.
What? Oh.
I couldn't present it. Just couldn't. Oops. Whoopsie doodle.
Whoops.
It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived.
Yay.
As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. Oh, I know exactly why. Oh, it's great. Oh, this is fun.
It's the thing that we didn't have to show until now.
Exactly.
Yay. Oh, sorry, I'm the judge. I forgot. All right, then. Let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
We're gonna mention that it doesn't have blood.
Yeah, that's it.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. You.
Yes. At last you finally brought it out into the open. There's a handprint on his piece of cloth. Your Honor, the prosecution requests it be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather, this must have been a strong impact. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. You mean it could not have been forged? It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
No, no, no.
You're as slow on the uptick as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that?
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer.
Nick, stop being quiet about this.
Whose fingerprints are they?
It's Gant! Nah. Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom these fingerprints belongs to is... Yeah, we can't lie about that.
No.
Emma? Emma Sky?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
You know what? Calling him Drew does work because he is Drew EC in JP, huh?
Yep.
You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me.
Oh, not so fast.
Not so fast.
So it's true. Tragic, but true.
Object already!
This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How could you? You monster!
To who? Phoenix or Miss?
Probably Phoenix.
Yeah.
Miss Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you...
Don't bite your
acted like
thumb.
she really
Don't
didn't.
you do it.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet. What? Don't bite your thumb, please.
Yeah, don't do it.
It's like Shakespeare in Romeo and Juliet. Do you bite your thumb at us, sir? Don't do it. I said this trial isn't over yet.
Ha! And I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense.
Oh.
Phoenix is freaking standing stronger now.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted.
Oh, do your victory lap, and we'll just watch as we pull the rug out from under your feet and you crash into that freaking abyss that you dug.
Ho ho ho! I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat's got your tongue. Aren't you gonna tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned the poor little girl into a murderer.
No, that was all you.
He's letting him talk. Let it all out.
Well, before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh? And what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. The only one I see babbling is you.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth, what could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, you're tyrannical. Tyrannical, whatever. Reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
A blue badger.
It's the bloody badger!
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth. Wait, there's no blood on it. Ah!
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, well, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No, this is nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
Most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Ms. Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the armor's sword?
Then to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it!
Remember what you admitted only moments ago, that you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer.
go!
Oh my god. Well, I think you got capital punishment. It's all over now, folks. It's finally all over. Huh?
Oh, objection! By who?
Oh,
Oh.
he's melting. He's twitching and melting.
You that close, Rhino. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. What do you mean you refute his allegations? You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
Oh, bitch.
Oh,
Okay.
no, it isn't. Oh,
It
no,
ain't.
it
No,
isn't.
no,
I'm gonna throw this book at his head.
Order! Phoenix, put that book down. What nonsense is this?
Okay, I'll put it away for now. But know that it is. I'm locked and loaded with a book.
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Auntie. Earlier, old Rito here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Rito? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. Just watch the wording. I learned from you, Gant.
Oh, well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair!
You actually think you would best be in court?
I think we have. You have become a pile of Gant.
One
What
moment.
happened here?
One moment. I need to grab something from over here.
Oh my god, look, it's the man's laughter!
Man's laugh, what?
It's just his
laughing?
he said last laugh, so it's just like, oh god, it's the man's laughter! There it is!
It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
The lovely gold
Now,
lady. It's like
I
Fae
need to
things.
Need to take my E. 1 second.
Fair enough. Gant, you would
Okay.
not do well in the Fae court.
I'm afraid Mr. Grant's claim is legally correct.
Oh, but it isn't.
It ain't. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? True, illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Oh, I'm so glad we're on the same page.
Yeah. Huh? Well, Mr. Wright?
Seems at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
I did not illegally do it.
Mm-mm.
I admit I refused to present it at one point.
Ha ha! So the evidence is illegal.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, actually, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. He can't really believe.
There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Evidence stopped being illegal some time ago. You've activated my trap card.
Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now. A
know why
law
I'm
book.
laughing like this.
It's 1 page.
It's only one page. I don't know how it's booked, but
and
I'm
it's got a
presenting it.
cute bird on the front.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
I've done my homework too.
I said that like he literally did not know what it is. He's like, what is this?
What is evidence law? I've
What
never
is
heard
that?
of either of these two words before. I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky. He's so sassy. I love this.
Yeah.
Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book, the second rule of evidence law. You've said it before yourself.
Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule number 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but can you recall, when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago. No.
He's right. Phoenix Wright at the beginning
Yes,
of today's
that
trial.
is me. And I will be Phoenix Wright at the end, too.
Oh. Wait. That piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
I feel like I have a big scream coming up.
You probably do.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest?
Oh, yes. No! It was...
It was then that you it was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant, the killer was you!
No!
He's ramping up. What? Oh!
I knew I should have gotten rid of him.
That's where the thunder came from. We found it. We found the storm. Okay.
Oh, a little lightheaded from that. Woo. Okay.
Oh yeah. Nice job.
That good-for-nothing scum.
So he's just a rootin' tootin' cowboy.
Howdy. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me.
Oh, he knew the whole time.
Oh.
Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman.
Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth.
Well, hang on.
Please, you gotta help me.
He's ascended.
Yeah.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He fixing the voice back up here. He stole Goodman's idea card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then, all of a sudden, he decided to speak out.
Sure, it's
You
taking
did
it lightly. Oh, you can be Goodman here.
Okay.
What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation?
Oh, wait, that's you. Sorry.
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? I can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. Also, don't kill me.
Too late.
Ah, shoot.
He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. Oh, I'm gonna hand all this over to Marshall. Don't kill me.
Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife.
I felt the urge to stab someone.
Just wanted to stab.
Oh, he did.
I couldn't just pull it out.
Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up.
What did you wipe it up with?
I was worried so much about the floor that I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer.
Okay.
Yeah, but everyone had to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous.
What does that mean, crime computer?
I don't know.
I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car.
I'm sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal?
Murder is bad.
Your
Murder done
car's
bad-
fine.
And
Just get it
murder
written
done
off.
badly is
Sure,
worse.
it's $300 probably, something like that.
I beg to differ.
You're fine, don't worry. You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What kind
my
of...
car.
I wish I just would have brought up. Also murder bad?
Yeah.
But leaving the prosecution's car aside. No, don't. How? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
Siri, I'm not talking to you right now. I'm sorry.
I felt bad for having to do it.
Siri just like, I did it.
Yeah. No.
I also didn't have time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments and the glove, which is weirdly on the crime tape. Why was it there?
Yeah.
But he felt bad because he didn't get away with it. Remember, he only cares about himself, and him.
Yeah.
Sure, that's how I can translate the phrase. That doesn't sound right.
Looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. Yeah. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court?
Because there are no chairs to sit in.
Yeah. Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, were the same.
No. No. You only care about yourself. He cares way too much about other people. Oh, don't you agree with him? Objection.
One day you'll understand.
Objection.
Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man.
Objection.
You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
But he's not alone. He has Gumshoe.
Oh, back to here.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye.
He fades out of existence again.
Yeah.
Oh, Udgy. Well, what? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. Right. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be, long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone. Ugh. Those days are gone now, Udgy. Thanks for all the memories, though. Ha! Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Righto here, and Worthy. If these two are around, you can't go wrong.
Ah, get it? 'Cause, right? Ah.
Righto, and Worthy, both W's. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning. While I sit in my jail cell.
Huh. And I sit in mine.
Yeah.
There are two things I want you to understand. Yes. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Ms. Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. And the time I had Gant help me forge evidence, up until today. Yellow.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
Sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. Well, I did commit crimes. My, what high standards you have. For a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
Oh, she smiled for once. Aw.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. No smile for you, though.
Yeah, none for you.
You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing.
Oh, you
Nothing.
little tsundere. Tsundere!
It was nothing at all.
Fly. I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory.
Well, he almost broke. He almost resigned, remember?
Yes, true.
Oh,
but we got him. Well, we got Gumshoe to get him.
Yes.
Yes, he does get a smile.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
done well. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it. I only did my job.
No.
Stop.
No,
Stop
nicey. Stop it. Just blushing.
In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor. I forgot that was me.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice.
But still mitigating factors.
The trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
But you're going to jail.
Figure
I don't
of
get
speech,
people
Your
these
Honor.
days. They're supposed to be scared of me. Oh, well, this trial has gone on far too long already. I see that about my own game that I'm in. Is that crazy? Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Ms. Lana Sky,
Boom.
not
Boom.
guilty.
Woo!
Yay. And Emma not guilty. Right?
Oh yeah,
That is
especially
all.
not guilty.
This court is adjourned.
But the judge is guilty. Okay, anyway.
No.
5
Oi.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That
7 hours.
Jeez.
That makes sense.
Long last. It's finally over. I'm sorry.
Oh.
People play with puppets. They like going to jail. Even the chief of police won't have lunch with me. This day sucks. Oh man. Speaking of this day sucks. Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit, and you don't have to deal with the guilt for very long.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended.
I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. She didn't address her sister, is that it?
Mhm.
Oh, and do you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Yep. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. Oh.
Maybe she's harping on that. She's never smiled like that.
You know, I did my best
okay.
too.
You were right.
Listen, I'm a younger sibling. I
Yeah.
know.
But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Hey,
Nope.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
As
Hey.
usual, you do, Gumshoe. Yeah.
Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty? And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of, you, pal.
Me?
You're hired.
Yeah.
That's right, I, thought you'd like to see someone. Oh god, it's all me.
Have fun.
All these characters are just me.
Lana!
I mean, I had like most of the trial myself. So
That's a fair point.
it balances out.
Yeah, you're right. It's just so funny that all of these characters here is just like, just
Yeah, all
essentially
my
me
guys
talking
are
to
just kind
myself.
of like gone now. I was like, oh, okay.
I'm sure everyone will be around eventually.
Yeah, right.
Um,
He'll show up.
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you... Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day, 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis.
I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. Oh, don't bite your thumb! I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours.
Don't
I
put your
was
thumb, Lance. Stop it.
scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, you were only doing it for me.
No. I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
You're happy.
Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have.
Oh, Emma. Emma.
Oh my god, you're so cute.
They're so— ah!
They're hugging. Oh.
Oh! No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Well, because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future. At least, that's what I felt, watching the two sisters make up. Oh. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe.
Me?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Stop hiding behind that potted plant. Edgeworth? Stop hiding behind—
I hope there was a plant there, like actually.
Well, there's one behind her, so
Yeah.
stop hiding and come over here.
It was like up against the wall though.
Yeah, but you can crouch behind it. Where was he hiding?
I just came to say, hey, congratulations.
You don't have to look so angry when you say that.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh,
Right. Well, I'll be going now.
I want to reach over and just grab him. No, you don't.
No,
You don't
Come
escape. No escaping the feels. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
Hmm?
Oh, okay. She can just verbally do it then.
Yeah.
We were the ones who acted correctly, not you.
It's too late for me.
Man, both of their sad musics just came in, huh?
Yeah.
No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gaunt was right.
No, I trust you. Does that count? I trust you and you trusted us, and that's how we were able to actually take him out there.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me were the same.
Shaking by the shoulders. You are not like Gant.
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Ooh.
Oh my god, they can't be the same. Gant's a carrot, which is a vegetable, while Edgeworth is clearly a fruit.
Wow.
Well, with his coat, pomegranate.
Wow.
I do despise criminals.
I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. In order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon.
The truth.
It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gaunt did.
Well, now you know that you shouldn't.
That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma.
Objection!
This is what happens whenever you bring up the man's name. Had to for the point, though. We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. Going up against Wright.
Murdering, for one.
And going up against Wright.
Yeah.
You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership...
We're calling it partnership now. Okay.
Their partnership.
All right.
And they were partners.
Lana, I think they're seeing each other.
And they were partners. You were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Yeah.
What is this, a pop quiz?
Hey, partner can have romantic connotations too.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. The blue patch!
The blue badger!
No, I can't do that. Something we would not have been able to do ourselves. My badge. I can't save! I really can't save! There's no option for me to do it now!
Well, let's think about this thoroughly.
Yeah, let's think about this, because I don't want to screw this up. He's gonna look like such a kicked puppy.
So what was the question again? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Oh, I know. It's on this page here. It's the thing that became one piece of evidence. They merged into one.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah. You had the other one, right? Because you had the other.
That's
like it was
true
meant to
on
be.
our own. Oh, I get
Yeah.
it. That's cute. It's
Yeah.
the One Piece! We did it! We found the One
It's their
Piece!
sacred vow. That's
Oh
the
my
real
God.
wedding ring.
I can't believe the evidence list was just an allegory this whole time.
It was just a weird picture from Emma.
By the way, I am actually waiting for chat to just confirm or deny because I can't save now and I don't want to screw this up. It's been a while since I last saved.
Has to be this.
It has to be, but I'm also scared. Okay, cool. We present the One Piece.
All right.
Wait, no. Balance! How dare you?
That's the picture I drew.
Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. Apart, we couldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. And that didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
Sad puppy.
His stupid face when he has his
He
eyebrow
looks
raised like that.
so sad.
It's time for me to go.
That's my daily,
Yeah.
what was it? Feelings limit reached for the day.
Mr. Edgeworth.
If you'll excuse me,
You are not excused.
there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
No, come back. Edgeworth! What will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe my thanks too. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
Suddenly, investigations. Edgeworth. I'll be waiting for you in court.
Farewell.
Time to go play logic chess. I'd better be going too.
To jail.
Okay.
Go directly to jail. Do not collect
To
$200.
jail. Yep.
But I'll be by to visit soon.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you. Wow, this duck was just on. They have a whole series.
Yeah.
Scientific investigation.
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. I think if my textbook had a little mascot duck on it, I would be very happy. If only.
Thanks, sis. I will.
Oh.
She's all smiles now. Yay.
Yeah. And so, another case came to a very dramatic close.
Yay.
As for the sisters, I have faith.
Ah!
Oh, what's that picture again?
Faith that their lives have only just begun.
First of all, one of them in jail. For maybe 5 years. I
Give it a
think.
bit. And as for me, whoa! I think it's time I started
Whoa.
on a new journey of
Hey,
my
Nick,
own.
where you go? Oh, God.
Oh, where are we going?
Where you going? Come back, Phoenix.
Journey to rediscover myself.
I cannot wait.
Celery command
So-
broken. No, you gotta earn that celery.
Well,
Oh.
don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Where was everyone going and what?
Yeah.
What is it, detective?
There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay.
Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap neither.
Huh?
way to go, detective! I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here's the one who'll be footing the bill.
Huh? Huh?
What, you think I can afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
That was funny. Oh,
Yeah.
objection. Get it? Because
Every single
he's a-
game has to end with that, and it's great.
Yeah.
Oh no! I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
Aww.
Fun. Fun.
Alright, mentally prepare yourself.
Oh,
I have no control over how fast the text goes now.
yeah, I know. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Butts is going to show up and start talking really fast.
You're right. Old bag.
Yikes, I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation at the chief's office. If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. It just goes to show, you can't shake me off that easily.
So used to watching this game with people like random like streamers and players and friends that voice it, even though there's no voices in this game. So
everyone's experience is always different, which is really interesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think that's the beauty of Ace Attorney, honestly.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
All right.
Oh, oh, I got Meekins here.
My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them though. Someday I'm gonna make the detective. Yes, sir. Then I can be just like that dick gumshoe.
Ooh, prepared for that button.
I was ready for that one.
Heck yeah.
Ooh. I think he's the only guy that has that. I'm gonna switch back.
Hopefully.
Oi. Who's
Someone
next?
else gets the megaphone.
Hello?
Yep. Oh god! No! Why is it zooming in on it? No! Why? No! That's illegal!
Yeah!
No!
This yellow flag? It's actually. Oh god!
Oh. Well.
The end. The club stick, yeah.
Take that, Blue Badger.
Yeah, we got this!
Oh.
Oh, what is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Miss Star managed to snake this into me. She's seen one of the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Why are they letting him carry a knife in prison?
Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck?
Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. As a farewell gift, I put a new menu on the menu. The right way lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory.
Oh my.
Kids seem to dig the turnabout seam. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, what if it
Maybe,
sucks
like-
if you eat it the other way?
I mean, if it's like, it sounds like a dessert, right? Right? So like, maybe
maybe.
like matcha or something with a little bit of bitterness?
Perhaps, yeah.
Maybe.
Ah, I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left?
Oh my god.
Anyway, he's been doing something or other for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I'd better be... Huh? Oh, no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go.
I have never seen that chair before.
Yeah. I think he like
Oh.
hides under his desk like one time.
Oh.
Yeah. And then you see the chair again.
Crazy.
Oh.
Judge having signs of dementia. He needs to retire. Well, he's an immortal being, so, you know, he'd just be that way.
Maybe it's like a different judge, but they all look the same. We just can't tell.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin.
I'm assuming.
Coming. Well,
Yeah.
see you around, Nick.
You
It
know,
might have just been, yeah.
I have a
Could have just,
feeling.
yeah.
I don't know for sure.
Probably,
only-
maybe it might have just been like another,
Random person.
yeah, another medium there.
Maybe. I don't know. I
I know
just
who you're talking about though.
mayhaps.
I mean, when you went into that pitch, you're like, oh, I forgot about that one.
What? No, I'm not hiding anything. No.
That'll be a fun one. Oh,
The Steel Samurai.
yeah.
Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. I brought you your tea. Hmm?
Oh,
What's this? What's going on?
time for Miles Edgeworth investigations. Well, not yet, but you know.
Why did that guy show? He had like barely any like importance in the story
Yeah,
at all.
he was just here to give him tea and left.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
I'm sure you could like zoom in or like give her a phone call. Wait,
Wah.
what?
Wah.
Oh. Is there a photo? Huh? Aww! Wait,
Oh.
that's so cute. No, come back. Where is the photo going?
Let's see. There it
Oh,
is.
that's so cute.
Aw.
Oh, that's adorable.
Even let her wear her little hat.
Yeah. My sister let me wear her graduation cap
Ah.
when I was a kid.
Must have been very, very fun.
I
And
was
it's
very
done!
enthused.
I think?
Question
Nothing else, is
mark?
there?
To be
there more?
continued? I don't know.
Oh.
Saving.
Oh, saving.
Saving.
Is that it? And we're done!
Oh, shoot! Woo!
You finished the trilogy. Well done.
I'm assuming the next one I'd have to get. How?
Huh?
Where? How do I get to the other? Would it be in here?
Yeah, there it is. Justice for all.
There we go.
Hoi, oi, 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 oi. You're doing that on Wednesday, right?
Yes, I will be starting that on Wednesday.
Okay. I could probably be around for a couple hours, and I gotta jet.
That's fair. I mean,
Don't feel pressured to.
I am feeling pressured to.
Oh. Oh no! Wait!
Kidding.
Whoa, no!
Kidding. Oh no, I kind of I want to see
Gant.
this. It's really fun. Yeah, you're
I'm
Gant now.
secretly Gant. Oh no.
Whoa.
Justice for all, which ironically does not have justice yet. Yeah.
Boy.
You'll get here eventually. Oh shoot, wait, didn't you win the celery command earlier too? In the
I
beginning
did.
of stream? That is literally a 2 to 3% chance. What the heck?
Wow.
Congratulations on your celery.
Lucky.
Oh yeah, there's the tally. Oh, that's wild.
That is insane.
Well, anyway.
Anyway, thanks for having me again.
Thank you for being here. Oh, that was so much fun. Like
That was
you
very
could hear
fun.
you could hear how much both of us were getting into the
Well,
end
I
of the-
was like, when Gan was like, "Oh, you just got evidence," he was like, "Oh no, I don't." You're like, "Yeah, bitch, that's right."
Oh yeah. We were just
That was
we were
the best
so
part.
into it. It was great.
I was so happy about seeing that. I was like, "Yeah, fucking sick it to him. Fuck that guy." Oh, man. Well, there'll
That
be
was
more of these, chat.
beautiful.
This has been great for me because like I've never had time to like just find time to play this game and just do it. So
Well, I am now here to force you to, and eventually I'll get you with the greatest attorney.
we will get there. Maybe I'll have to just start it on my own, but tell you when I do that.
Yeah, I mean, I've already technically have a playthrough on my end, so yeah, I would have to go onto yours. I can always play it again. Let's go, chat.
I'm totally down.
137 more hours. I'm kidding.
Oh my god, what? 137 hours. Whoa.
That's how much I had. Though to be fair, there was also like I'm sure it accounted for like stream setting up time and like
okay,
other
okay,
stuff like
okay.
hiding in the menu and stuff.
Yeah. I do own the game too already, I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure, so yeah. Ready to go anytime. I just want to get through Apollo Justice, because that's what we're on right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. But if you get there and start it, then I'll just play it with you. It's easier.
That's fair. And then after that, you have no excuse. Then you'll have to go to the Britain land.
Yeah, we have to go Britain. It's okay, I got the UK accent kind of down a little.
Everyone's
Ow, my-
British there.
Yes.
Oh, and
perfect.
also other accents. Ooh, I should give them to you.
Oh,
I already
no.
had to suffer. I already had to suffer through
How
all those
many
accents.
accents are there? Wait, are you gonna do Franziska in German at least?
Oh God, no, please.
I can't do
don't-
German at all. I cannot.
I can't either.
Too
I can
hard.
try, but I can't.
The German dialect is a little difficult for me. I can like
Whenever-
loosely do French, maybe.
Whenever I try German, it just goes into bad French. Because my French is not good.
No.
It just becomes
That's
bad
exactly
French.
what I do too. It's 100%. Like I go German and I slide back into French almost. I was like, oh.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, that's not the only accent in Great Ace Attorney. There's a lot.
That's great. Oh, that's good. Accents are fun. We're just gonna have fun and be silly anyway.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, it's gonna be great. I'll make a little Shulms outfit for my PNG tuber. Or like a little bouncy Fuki React thing.
Oh.
All roads lead to French!
Look at the heaters behind you, sir. I
Oh, you know what? One good thing is there's no blue badger in Great Ace Attorney. It doesn't exist.
But don't you worry, I will find a way in there.
Oh, no.
You can't escape me. I'm gonna hide the window again just to make sure you don't pop it up on my screen, because it's kind of freaky.
So,
Hmm.
the voices.
What are you doing?
I will probably raid someone and then go eat.
Oh, okay. I was glad you were doing something sneaky over there.
What? Me do anything untoward? That's crazy. I don't know.
Never. Ah!
No. No,
Get
not a
out of
single
here. Ew. Oh, God. The eyes just look so like, ugh. Oh, Gal. You made the best, worst, best thing ever.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love it so much.
Gosh.
Out of curiosity, am I allowed to use it for thumbnails potentially? Because I should, I feel like I should at this point. And hide it at random places. I don't know.
Just hide it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Gal's on B Sky, everyone. If you want to go follow Gal for cool art.
Ooh. Let me... Same username?
Let me check. Where is it again?
Oh.
No, I've retweeted plenty of your stuff before. Yeah. Oh, it's y-m.bsky.social. Can I paste link in here? Will the bot get mad at me? Nope.
Oh.
There it is.
Hey! Well, I am just gonna casually... Whoa, my god! That's fine. Nothing went wrong. Nothing went wrong at all.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I was like, uh-oh.
I nearly knocked over my my bottle of water.
That's what I thought, yeah. That's the type of panic I would also sound like.
It's a very relatable panic. You can hear it in my voice of the oh no.
Yeah, oh no. You're welcome, Gal. You deserve it.
Heck yeah, and that means I can also put that into the description. Perfect, if I use it. All right, let me put it on the end screen, which you are there now. Haha,
Am I
you
there now?
can be heard.
Woo! Yay.
Haha. Oh ho.
I'm the raccoon, guys.
I'm the little raccoon now, yes.
God, that
Thanks for
freaking
watching.
tail.
Yeah. I think people can hear me at least.
Yeah. Oh my god, another one last redeem, huh?
You know, like, meow.
You know, like, yeah.
Oh my god! Oh man, more like the blue raccoon.
The blue raccoon is a pretty good
Blue
name.
badger, blue raccoon.
Yeah, pretty close.
Ooh, let's send you all over to June. June's doing a little voice acting competition audition game thing.
Oh yeah, he's doing that thing. Yeah.
That sounds very interesting.
Yeah.
So let me grab all of you and collectively throw you at June.
Oh boy, get ready, everyone. We're gonna get launched. Okay.
Preparing for launch in. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Rin, for being here.
Yeah, of course.
God,
This
it's
has
been so
been
fun.
awesome. Yep.
Oh
We'll do it
man,
again.
my ace is, like, I thought I would burn out eventually. I am not going to. Oh, it's
I'm glad.
I'm lost myself into this pit and there's no escape.
I'm glad I've enhanced the experience to some degree. And
Oh,
you have
it's
enhanced
great.
it for me too. Like, it's
Let's
been great. It's like,
go!
oh, this is awesome.
We're
Let's keep
enabling
doing
each
it.
other.
Yeah. Let's find a third person to rope into this, maybe. Be kind of funny.
Just grab them with Francisca's whip. Just yep.
Yeah. Have like a special guest every time.
I will not promise that. Alrighty. Thank you. I
Alright.
think it's almost time to yeet. So
Be back on
Okay.
Wednesday.
See y'all then. I'll be on tomorrow doing my own thing, so
Ooh.
I'll see you guys then.
Go check out Rin tomorrow. Alrighty.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye, chat.
Take care.
Bye-bye.